Alright, welcome back everyone to my first playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered. Almost said Forbidden West there. But no, Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered. Last we left off, we just finished the durable part of the plot here at Meridian, as well as a bunch of other stuff. We have completed most of the Frozen Wilds now. The only thing left is to upgrade the weapons at Elkjaer and do the hunting ground is basically what's left in the Frozen Wilds. And in the main game, as you can see, according to the map, last time we cleared out a bunch of the stuff up here north, but we still have some stuff here in the Shadow Carja territory to do, and we still have most of the jungle area to do. So still a good amount of stuff left, but I feel confident we can get it done today. Whether or not it will be done in one episode for the people watching on YouTube, I'm not sure. It could be two, but this might be the final episode. We'll see, depending on how quickly we go. And main quest wise, the last thing, main quest wise, we still have yet to go to the Eclipse base. So there'll be a lot of main quest stuff today. That's for sure. So yeah, I guess without further ado, we should continue. And I guess let's just start working our way over towards the Eclipse base. But there are some quests in the bread market we can pick up first. So we're gonna stop by there. So let us continue. But hope you all are doing well today. Hope you guys had a great weekend. Oh, I've been doing great. I've been doing great. Hoping to... It's gonna be nice. You know, not that I'm not enjoying this first playthrough, don't get me wrong when I say this. But it's gonna be nice also finishing this playthrough today so we can really dive into... By the way, I was taking thumbnail shots. Let's switch back to Ultra Hard before I forget again. Last 2 days I've forgotten. I just realized, I was just thinking, I've been taking thumbnail shots. I'm probably still on story. I remembered this time before we did any combat. We're on Ultra Hard again. So what's it called? What was I talking about before I did that? Yeah, I'm really enjoying this first playthrough, so don't get me wrong when I say this. It's also going to be nice when we finish this playthrough today, because then we can also get to the fun part of really diving into some speedruns and testing and all that, see what works, what doesn't work, all that jazz. I watched the full race in replay because people said it was so good yesterday, so it was alright. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't want to downplay it. It was a pretty good race. It was just the last 30 or so laps were a bit meh compared to the first 30 or so. But crazy race yesterday. And I guess that in terms of F1, not that I don't want to get on to all the F1 talk right now, but I guess it's pretty much concluded now that Max is going to win the title. 4 times in a row, so GG's to that, even though I didn't really expect Norris to even pull it off, even if yesterday had gone differently, so. But at least that's concluded, I guess, and obviously there's still the team fight to see who gets the team title, even though, I still have a feeling Ferrari's gonna do that. Yeah, I know they're in second right now, but they seem like the best team right now. But we'll see if that continues in the last, what is left, 3 races or something, I'm not sure. Yeah. But anyway, let's not talk about F1 all day.
Can't you see I'm searching the water?
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
Where did you last see her?
Just last night, in the house. She seemed better.
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn, sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden. That's the last I saw of her.
Has she done or said anything unusual?
She's been like a different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
What changed?
I don't know. She disagrees with me about everything. Hates the ceasefire. Thinks we never should have fought the war to begin with. It's been a month since I've seen her smile. She spends so much time in her room. I should have paid more attention.
Did something happen during the war that upset her?
The war upset us all. The cruelty of the mad Sun King. The blood on the streets. When Edamon's men fled, they stormed through here. There's a ceasefire now, of course, but Alita broods about it more than ever. It bothers her that our people are so divided.
Who else is searching for her?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them. They say girls run off all the time at this age. Not my Alita. I've reached out to her friends, but they say they haven't seen her in weeks. Weeks! How could I not know? But they will look for her. I've searched everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be here, in the water. By the sun!
I'm a good tracker. I could look for her. Where did you last see her?
In our garden. Please, maybe you'll find something I missed.
I'll do my best.
May the sun light your way.
Sun and shadow. Alright. Let's dive into it.
Looks like Alita left a few things behind. I guess she was doing some gardening. Something buried. No, something dug up. I must have left a trail.
Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
These damn Husaramas.
Was a guard under the last key.
We'll start that quest when we get back here, after Sun and Shadow. Since we have to go over here anyway. Or we have to return anyway, after the quest. Sounds like you died a couple of times, Jens. But final stretch now. See if you can first try the Deathbringer.
The petals end here. Ropes. To tie up a boat that isn't here. Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
I just didn't have any healing anymore though? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Reflections in the water are so much sharper. Goddamn. And also the water just generally looks much better.
The boat. This looks promising.
Nice kill.
Bedrolls. 2 of them. And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here. Looks like Alita has a friend.
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that? What are you even doing here?
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions. What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The snap maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No. No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
If you like to be here alone, why is there a bedroll for two?
I don't know where he is.
Okay, who?
A troll. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but this time he didn't come.
Who's a troll?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that. But the last few months we'd meet here and everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden. I couldn't wait to see him again. It's like I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
I can't say that I do.
Not until Burning Shores. And sub Eddie Metra. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the good luck.
Well then, how did you two arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but war had changed him. Changed us both. We weren't kids anymore. We started meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night...
He didn't come?
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
Why keep this all secret?
Patrol is a soldier for the Karja in Shadow, stationed at the outpost across the lake. It's treason for us to even meet. How could I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
Enough of this. You have to go back.
Please, if you came all this way, will you look for a troll? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire, but Honora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will. But please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a troll could be out there, hurting.
Alright, let's go find a troll. A little swim across here. What's up, Frank? Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. I'm doing great.
Here's what's left of the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
Alright, let's get this fight done up here. Time to pop some hits on the Shadow Karja. What's the view like up here?
Hey! Speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who were you signaling?
That must be a troll.
Oh, that's awesome too, dude. Glad you're enjoying it.
want to hear him
Quite a few
talk.
guards there.
Incoming!
Maybe there's another way in.
They're gonna wipe us out!
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Did he just bomb himself? No. I guess he didn't shoot over the railing. Unlucky for that guy.
A troll. Are you a troll? Elita sent me.
Alida. I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alida. Tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
A troll? Poor troll.
Rip.
And poor Alita.
What's up, Dudzilla? Wearing the auto heal outfit, I see. Obviously. It's the best outfit I have right now. Doesn't seem quite suited for desert life, but you know, it's there. Let me go down and get the metal flower that's across the lake. And then we'll fast travel back to Bride Market. Seems like the AI did not get a remaster. I feel like some machines are acting differently, but I'm still not quite sure if that's just placebo or if that's actually the case. I don't think I'll know for sure until we do some speedruns where it'll be way easier for me to tell if the AI is behaving differently. Because that's where I kind of know what they're supposed to be doing, if you know what I mean. But we'll figure that out tomorrow when we... Tomorrow is when we are gonna dive into a lot of speedrun testing and stuff. Oh, you're talking about the guy that... Oh, I see. Gotcha. But yeah, I'm not really sure if they actually... I feel like some machines have changed for sure, others maybe not. Like Snapmaws that are right there, for example, like, they seem way more aggressive than they were in the original. At least it feels that way, but hard to say for certain.
Probably needed a wash.
We actually have skill points enough. Might as well get the knockdown. Alright, let's head back to Bride Market. Gonna have all the trophies. GG. GG. What's your next goal then? Gonna go for trophies in another game or? But well done, Jens, even though you seem to have just rushed through it, but oh well. I guess I can't be the judge of that.
Keeping my eyes on.
Elita came back. She hugged me, said she loved me, but now she just sits in the garden, like she's waiting. Waiting for what? Something's not right. Maybe you can talk to her.
I'll, do my best.
Actually, what other outfits do I have? Do I have something more fitting for him? Let's just go back to the regular Nora, I guess. For now. Feels weird to have that outfit on in this part of the map.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Karja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's the key to the lock he gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No. But I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Elita, no. Look at me.
I guess we have to go with the hard option in this situation.
Look at me. I can't imagine how you're feeling. But you don't have to go it alone. Your father was crushed when he thought you were dead.
Crushed. He still treats me like a perfect doll.
What's up, Chaotic?
His prized possession. No. With the Troll gone, I'm all alone. It isn't worth it.
Wait, Elita. I was wrong about what a troll said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it. All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming. But they remind us of our connections to others. To a troll. Even to your father. A troll would have wanted you to remember that. And go on. I know it. Now will you?
It's going alright so far today.
I'll
Just
try.
getting started on the playthrough.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
I should have given you a token for your kindness in finding Elita. Is something wrong?
Elita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
It's always the ones you least expect.
Oh, reach
that
level
cause you
50.
trouble.
GG. We'll need to get to 60 though, for all the trophies.
It's about a troll, Father. He and I were together. I didn't want you to.
A troll? Yes. I remember him. From when you two were no taller than the flowers in your mother's garden. But he went west.
They never found out about us. He didn't tell them. Even when they...
Oh, Elita. All that time spent writing edicts, I thought my work was keeping you safe from this war. It was all just parchment. And I could have lost you.
I'm so sorry, Father.
I wish I'd known all this time what you were going through. But I'll be better.
Only the
Thank you
finest
for this
goods
second
here.
chance.
Conveniently lose Derval and transport to Mainspring.
It won't ever be right that a troll died. But I'll try to live. For him.
I wish I'd known
Lucky that the Nora was there
all
to
this
protect the Sun
time
King.
what
on
she was
earth
going
the
through.
Vanguard doing?
But I'll get better.
Always stay bright, always stay alert. That's what I say.
These are bare necessities like
Meridian. Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
Yeah, I don't know whether that would be cherished. If that's something to do with your PC or something, or it's the game itself. I keep hearing all weird reports that say different things, so I can't make sense of it.
what I have for sale.
I can only go off what I played myself with the console version here.
I barely turn a profit even in the best of times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night. Not enough to force me to close shop, but definitely enough to hurt.
Have you found any sign of the thief?
Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse. Not much to go on.
Why haven't the guards looked into it?
The gods blame the wildlife, but I doubt they believe it. I guess they have more to worry about than a woman and her livelihood.
Is there anyone you suspect?
I've known most people here since childhood. None of them strike me as a food thief. You want to talk about other vices, however?
I know how to track. I could look for the thief.
Really? Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than just ask me.
I'll see what I can find.
What I have for sale, I promise.
I think I've gone on the record before, Chaotic, and saying it's the... And definitely saying it's the least interesting quest in the game.
If I got my hands on Dervahl,
At least in my opinion.
This barrel's been moved recently. There we
I'll
go.
probably still stand by that.
Tracks.
At least I can't think of any other quest that would be less
how
interesting.
did you get so close to the Sun King?
Where's the fruit?
Spoiled fruit.
It's even harder to see the fruit and it's all grass now.
Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to
Or
follow.
not grass, but
I can see it in all this grass.
plantations. Or what do you call it? I don't know. Oh yeah, Cybercross got a big upgrade in Forbidden West for sure. Charger? Oh yeah, Charger. They definitely stepped up a lot on side quest stuff in Forbidden West. No doubts about that.
Okay, Boars, out of the way so I can have a look. Trail footprints this time.
And this one in Zero Dawn is just the one that stands out to me as being like you're literally just chasing after somebody who's stolen some fruit, and the conclusion and the reasoning and all that is when you get to the end of it, it's just it just feels very unimportant.
Must have climbed up.
It's just compared to all other quests in this game, it's just the one I guess I ranked the lowest. Especially also because combat wise you just have these free Glenthawks and that's it. So it's not even like it has like interesting combat or anything.
Father, son, forgive me, forgive me!
There's our thief. And he's in trouble.
And in my one narrative thing, I guess it puts into perspective what the refugees of Sunfall is going through, but you kind of get that through like some of the other quests too. Remnants of the war, the Carja Civil War. I don't like fighting Glenhawks. It's not high on my list. Things to fight.
Thank you, Savage. You saved me from the sun's judgment.
I did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian.
This guy looks a lot better in the remake, though.
I've been stealing food
A lot
from
more detail
woman
on the
at
costume.
Bright Market just to survive. But the glint hawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing.
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the glint hawks?
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken. Thank you again, Savage. May the sun light your way.
Great. People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's Savage.
At least you get that nice line from Aloy there at the end, which is a nice little bonus, I guess, from completing that quest.
Fine goods for a fair price. Look, don't pass up these goods.
Let's just get the extra dialogue we get back here.
Our Sun King's savior.
Thank you for sending Deckerman back to me. I'm training him to run my stall so he can earn his fruit rather than stealing it.
I'm glad it worked out.
It's all right, Deckerman. We've all lived in shadow, one way or another.
I never thought the sun would shine on me again, after all that I did.
I hate haggling. With these awesome
There we go.
fleece, you've given half a chance.
I'd love to fight 10 fodder jaws at once. I mean, ways you can do that with the PC version, if you're up for it. If you really want a challenge like that.
Ah, machine riding Nora with a special spear.
The lighting glitch, the flickering in the background of
I
dialogue,
have a proposal.
it seems to happen in certain places more than others.
Call me Fernand.
Yeah, in Meridian it seems to happen all the time, and I'm noticing it here in Bright Market too, which is close to Meridian, so I guess it's connected, maybe. And then there are Frozen Wilds, there were definitely a few sections as well where it was flickering, so maybe it's just because these areas are a little bit more intensive, I don't know, for the game that's causing it, but I'm not sure. But it seems to mainly be happening there, from what I remember.
Okay, Fernand. What's your proposal?
During the reign of that idiot Karja king, Outlanders often hid items of value from raiders. Well, I found one.
What is it?
A relic. From the old...
You'll definitely see it in this dialogue, it appears.
You probably would understand it better than I do. Unfortunately, it's too high for me to reach.
Uh-huh, and you want me to get it for you?
What a brilliant plan! You're a much better climber than I am, to be sure. Get it, bring it back, and we'll split the proceeds.
How about I see what it is first?
That works too.
Hey, Fernand. My eyes are up here.
I'm looking at your spear. It's magnificent, but how does it work?
You stick the pointy end into the machine.
Yes, but how does it turn foe into friend?
It's simple, really.
Yes?
You wouldn't understand. What do you do exactly?
I'm a trader of fine tinkerings. I buy low, sell high.
But in this case, you wouldn't be buying.
Sometimes I find tinkerings as well.
I see. Let's say I'm interested. What do I need to do?
The relic rests on the rise of Dusk Mesa. Bring it to me at the Meridian docks, and we'll both profit.
We'll see about that.
Interesting, Cowdy. Yeah, what is it we own in this playthrough? I forgot if it's 5 or 6 crashes. But if we eliminate the 2 we had in the Frozen Wilds, all of the crashes has happened in relation to Meridian. Subload. And I wouldn't be surprised if Meridian, especially with all the changes and a lot more stuff they've done to it there, that is causing it to be more prone to happen. So hopefully it'll get patched.
Rode right into that.
Yeah, 20 plus crashes? That's a ton. Jesus. Are you playing on PC or console? Connell? So yeah, there's definitely issues with this remastered version. I'm not denying that by any means. Which is why I hope they get patched. Because the remastered version has a lot of potential. It just needs to be in a better state before we can fully talk nicely about it. PS5? Okay. Yeah, you seem to have been having a lot then. Oh, that was a lot of... That was a bit of a small frame drop there for a sec. You haven't had any crashes yet on PC or PS5? Interesting. There's also a lot of pupping in this area. First time I've noticed so much pupping. I mean, there have been pupping, but it's quite a lot riding here to Eclipse Space.
Handholds, right where
Going through this valley.
Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
Yeah. I mean, let's be honest. None of us wanted this game to be bad, right? But that's why we wanted it patched.
Take a seat at the campfire and rest.
I think we all agree on that assessment. Nobody wants a bad game.
They still have a fire.
And it's hard to call it bad because a lot of the things they've done are really good.
I guess
It's just a shame it has this little, asterisk next to it that it's not running as well as it should right now.
I wonder where the
So that's a shame.
crevice leads.
But hopefully we'll see some patches here soon.
A long way to come.
Obviously it released on the first day, so they haven't been able to patch it over the weekend, I imagine. But maybe we'll see something during this week, maybe, to improve the stability of it. We'll see. We'll see.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Let's see what's in here. Corrupted machines. Patrol.
To come. You'll have to get past them.
Is this the easy way in?
The back way. I didn't say it would be easy.
Let's see if we can branch down here. Oh yeah, that works exactly the same. Nice.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine? Yep. Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice.
The lighting
blasting
here
should
is so
cover any
good.
noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
I feel like this remaster especially shines at nighttime in the game. Too many potions, so.
Stay bright! Stay alert!
Little bit of stealth action here.
Eyes on me, brothers! Ugh. Fear them!
There's an extra guy over here. I was about to say, it feels like there's one less enemy. But nope, he was just hiding over there.
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret. This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Healess.
Alright,
This
some
is his
data
shelter?
points.
Not exactly fancy.
What did you expect of a fanatic? His only extravagance is his brutality.
So you know.
Just enough to want to stop him.
The explosion sounds great in this area. As well, that's another thing I want to point out.
When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed, how its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be.
Holy crap. Seth. Jesus. 60 months? 5 years? You got there. GG. Thank you so much for 5-year resub. First sub to reach 5 years. That's insane. Get all the tribe emotes in the chat right now. Hope you're doing well in Scotland, or have you gotten home yet? I don't know. I don't know how long your trip was. But really hope you're doing well. In 5 years, goddamn. Huge GG. And thank you so much for all the support over time. Really means a lot. Really makes a huge difference. So thank you so much. Goddamn. Flying home Sunday, gotcha. I hope your trip is nice. Oh, going well. And you're having a lot of fun. But thank you so much for the resub, dude. Goddamn, 60. Such a long time.
Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying into the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself or another.
Nice, have fun.
When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow.
How is the remaster so far? It's pretty good, you know. I really like a lot of the things they've done to it. It's just a little unfortunate. It's a little rough around the edges. There's definitely some things that needs patching, like some graphical glitches. And it's a little crash prone right now, which sucks. But again, as I've said many times already doing this playthrough, so if you've been watching the entire time, I'm sorry you keep hearing it, because I keep getting the question. But as I've said many times, Nixus has a pretty good track record for fixing up things when it comes to the PC releases they've done, so I'm sure we'll get some patches that'll fix it up, but obviously it sucks that it's here at launch. But yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. I guess the only other thing I would say is I'm a little disappointed not more of the quality of life improvements we got in Forbidden West made it over to the remaster. But overall, it's really good. Because, like I said, most of my issues I have with the glitches and bug stuff that we have experienced is something that I'm pretty sure will get patched, so I'm not too worried about it. Obviously, if it doesn't get patched and we're sitting here in 2 months and it's the same, you know, then it's gonna be an issue. But yeah, overall, it's pretty good right now. That's how I feel.
My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered. Cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault. As their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to Sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded until the buried shadow was brought to light. So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things, it is absolute. One day, it nurtures life, and the next, scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father. But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see? Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure, but the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken, the profligates slaughtered, a true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
Maybe, Seth. Might not be that bad of an idea.
This place.
A distraction.
There are several data points.
Let's do the gate skip for good measure. But also, when you get home, we are so close to the Lego game, so you might as well play the Lego game first, and then it might be even more fixed when you're done with Lego.
The ground here looks churned up. Drag marks leading towards that gate. The gate's barred. No getting past that.
You'll have to find another way.
You think? It would have been easy to drag the tall neck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Get out fast as you can.
Sure is a
But
lot
yeah,
of
we'll see.
blasting up there.
Who knows? There might be
Seems
patches
busy.
during this week. We'll see.
Busy enough not to notice you.
I didn't expect any patches over the weekend because it was a weekend, and
Structure around it.
usually PlayStation games don't get patched during weekends.
This is done, the better.
Tends to also not happen on Fridays,
Feels wrong.
in my experience with PlayStation games. So maybe we'll see something during this week.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
game's gone.
Yeah, you think?
And yeah, you could make an argument that Horizon always releases on bad release dates. But if you look back on it, like, Horizon got its release dates before any of those things, so it's not like they tried to, it's not like they, you know. It's not like, you know, they tried to make it next to other games. And at the same time, as much as people make fun of it, Horizon was still one of the most popular PlayStation franchises ever. So it's not like it matters.
More clips ahead.
Bridge in sight.
Here we are. That's the way out.
Hit me.
No.
Somehow I made that. Nice. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 1 just released on PC. For the first time ever. There's been a shit ton of releases this last week or so. Life is Strange, Dragon Age Velgard, Black Ops 6.
Keep moving or you'll die.
And Red Dead Redemption 1 first ever PC launch. And probably some other things I've forgotten. Oh yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds beta. It's been a stupid amount of releases, honestly. Here in end of October.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest. Now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him.
Alright, GG. Probably need to book it back on the
If I could
Chieftain
toss this
outfit
focus
just to
and
get
rid
some
of your
healing going.
sons, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Alright, before we continue the main quest to Sunfall, let's dive into the desert. Or not desert, the southern part of the jungle. And complete some of the stuff down there, since we have not been there yet. Wait, what did you say, Cody? Oh, thank you. Appreciate that, and I really hope your surgery goes well. Sorry to hear that you have to have a surgery.
I needed that.
But yeah, I don't know how long I'll go for today, but I'll probably keep playing today until we finish the game. So, we'll see. Maybe I'll be here, because I'm not sure how long the rest of this is gonna take. I just know there's not that much left that I can get it done today. So we'll see. But I appreciate it. And yeah, best of luck with the surgery.
Let's not join them. Find her.
I see. Well, I mean, I guess in that case it probably could have gotten a lot worse, but I assume you have learned the lesson of always wearing a helmet now. Trust me, I learned that lesson when I was younger, when in, not with an electric scooter, but with like bicycle. Stormers could be a problem. Also, I forgot to get the collectibles that's on top here. We'll be back to that area when we finish. We'll be back to that area when we finish. What's it called? Queen's Gambit. We'll get the collectibles there. We'll get the collectibles then. I guess for now, let's head towards Sunstone Rock. Oh. Careful now.
What are you doing? Get down!
Past him?
Fascinating. Nothing for me.
Nice, GG. I still haven't grinded any Astrobot DLC level yet. For good times, I only have the time I did on my first run, which is probably garbage.
Desmesa. Now I need to find someplace too high to reach, if I'm to believe anything Fernan said. What do you know? And it's empty.
Spear girl!
Of course.
You found it. The perfect location for an ambush. Now throw down that magnificent spear, and we'll let you live.
You've obviously heard of me. You know what I'm capable of. Why do you think this will turn out well for you?
I like the odds. Get her.
Why do I bother?
Get behind cover.
Am I mount just really nice going mount?
Get ready.
Oh, my mount is the MVP right now, Jesus.
Up and go!
Very nice.
That's the last of them. But Fernand ran off. Right to the Meridian docks, I'll bet.
New 100% speedrun strat? Nah, you can just fast roll out of there and 100%. Because in that fight, it asks you to either kill them or leave. And obviously fast rolling makes you leave very quickly. So you don't fight them in Hundo. I forgot, where's Nil in this area? We got the bandit camp here. I guess no Nil. Oh well, we'll talk to him afterwards. Should, because as far as I remember, oh yeah, this is definitely the last bandit camp. We've done all the other ones. Let's get this on.
It's a bloody round.
There. Keep this quiet.
Get shot by shot.
Really?
They're gonna wipe us out. You're dead.
Not that much.
She went that way. That's more. Would make enough noise to bring in more.
She's taking the high ground.
One guy left. By the way, Sky, are you ready for your marathon run? Speaking of bandit camps. Yep, nice. I assume you're gonna do the original version, right? Because, I had an awful run the other day. Oh no. Still underestimate. Oh, okay, that's good then. Yeah, OG, yeah.
It's so bittersweet. Like a smile through bloody teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
Historian made his announcement yet?
I hear
Not yet.
another turned
Okay.
back at the southern plains. Just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
That's what all this bloodshed was for. To end the bandit threat.
But now there's nothing left to kill. Unless... No.
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place for that. There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there.
Didn't test remaster for it yet? Yeah. Yeah, there's... I didn't look into it. Didn't Jens find that thing in the... with the escape thing? I don't know how that works. Or, like I said, I haven't looked into any speedrun stuff, so I don't know how the escape thing... No, apparently escape doesn't work anymore. It doesn't... Well, seemingly doesn't work anymore. But there might be a workaround, we'll see. But again, I haven't really looked too much into it, because, like I said, I didn't really want to look into anything until my casual playthrough here is done.
This must be Sunstone Rock.
But I have heard
It's being
reports
attacked
of
by
what's been
machines.
happening. In that sense.
I don't like our chances. You want to tell Warden Geneva we back down? Well, let's take our chances.
Do that twice. Oh, this attack looks so much better in the remaster. The spinning rock attack there. Shot.
One less enemy of the sun.
Gotcha. I'll probably look into it tomorrow. Like I said, my plan is to finish this casual playthrough today, and then tomorrow I'll dive into testing a ton of speedrun things. And see what's up.
It was a machine lure. We don't know how they got it.
Rosgron concealed the parts on his person, no doubt.
We searched him. How?
You don't want to know how.
Warden Geneva. This is the one who defeated the behemoths.
Outlander. I'm impressed. I don't impress easily. Tell me, how do you fare with hunting living prey?
Haven't had any complaints. Why?
3 dangerous prisoners have escaped. I need my men here, getting the others back in line. None of this would have happened if we dealt with criminals the old way. But I've clashed that gong before, and here I am. And here you are.
What's the old way?
To be buried up to the neck and left for the sun's judgment.
Seems to me like the judgment's already been made.
Not one of them committed another crime.
Good point.
So the Karja keep their criminals in this place?
Since the liberation, we've had them all, from thieves to the Mad King Duran's former kestrels. The Sun King believes in the power of change, and sure enough, some did change. Shed their skin, like lizards. I thought all criminals were the same once. That's why the Sun King gave me command of Sunstone Rock. As an education.
Sounds like an honor. I mean, I haven't seen any other women in Karja armor.
No. I'm not one of your sisters. No woman can wear Karja armor. When I was young, I chose to become a soldier. One good enough to join Avad's honor guard. There was talk about what I was. So I'd say, test me, and I'll break your arm. After enough arms had been broken, there was less talk.
I'm curious, but I'd rather we didn't have to start fighting.
Agreed.
Who are these dangerous prisoners?
3 from the isolation cages. Don't feel sorry for them. They've lived well off the Sun King's conscience. First is Rosgrund. Oseram trapmaker, hates the Karja, crazy as a loon in heat. Caught in one too many blasts. Or one too few. Then there's Ulia, a Tenakth warrior, if that means anything to you.
Not really. Another tribe?
Reavers, from the south. Bloodthirsty. Some say they're cannibals, but she slurped gruel well enough. And the last is Gavan, a traitor who smuggled weapons to the exiles.
Compared to the other 2, this one doesn't seem so bad.
He helped drag out a civil war, all for the shards it got him. A machine has more warmth.
Do you know a hunter named Nil? He told me about this place.
Nil? That's what he calls himself now. Is he well?
I maybe wouldn't say well.
He was born under a long and dark shadow, but he wasn't a knife without a thought behind it. Like the butchers of the Sun Ring. He had honor, old-fashioned. His time here boiled it to the surface.
So you want these prisoners brought back?
No. I want them put in the earth. I doubt they'll give you any choice. They had their chance with the Sun King's generosity. So now they face mine. A bounty on all their heads. Ulia of the Tenakth, Rosgrund of the Oseram, and the traitor Gavan.
If I did this for you, I'd need a lead on them.
Well, when Ulia first swept through the Sundom, it was with the jungle bandits. I say she'll go back. Rosgrund we pulled out of a crack in Dusk Mesa, where he'd been tinkering with his bombs. And Gavan will be trying to pay his way across the lake. I'd burn my palm on it. Look in Bright Market.
Alright.
Watch out for the Oseram merchants.
Are the Goldens been
Soon Chi-Chi was looking.
pretty much the same, or exactly the same as the main game? Or the original game, I mean, but they look a lot prettier. Like I said, the changes they made to the remaster, I feel like, especially like when the game gets really dark is when it really shines, the differences. And obviously in the cauldrons, being all dark and stuff, the lighting really looks stellar.
Every advantage a story.
Apaka shitstorm tore day 7. I was 3 months out of rehab when we went camping out here. Wyatt went to sleep early. So it was just the 2 of us, when we stayed up and watched the Perseids. After, as we talked about the stars and space tech, I suddenly knew what I wanted to do with my life.
Yeah, the bandages also look a lot better. They look a lot like the ones you got in... what's it called? The flying bandages you get in Burning Shores. I forgot the name of them. I feel like the name is on the tip of my tongue, but... I can't quite remember the exact word But you also get that really crisp image from the past in the end.
I already got rid of the bandits. I don't think it'll be hard to find this warrior.
To hit something on uneven ground here. Especially the way she's moving. Jesus.
No way we could have talked about this, huh?
All the Kaja did was talk. Talk.
Did my aimbot break there?
Talk.
Yeah, let's put it that way.
Fought like a Tanakh. I'd have taken from my child.
You can't just take a child.
The strong take from the weak. And in the taking, I'm made stronger. These stories pricked into my skin. Look. Children, riches, lives, and land. All of these have been mine. Drink of my blood, and they'll live on.
No, Ilya. I've got enough stories to carry.
Got that done, so let's get the cauldron, I guess, and then we can go over to the Tolnik. There's Bryn when you need him. Sadly, I don't think Bryn is interested in human blood. It doesn't get the same tinklings as the machine blood does. Which reminds me, you still have to get that Thunderjaw blood to Bryn. Do we have the Thunderjaw blood? I will get a Thunderjaw when we go back to Allmother. Because we still also need the trophy for Hunter's Lodge. The Thunderjaw trophy. Which technically also means we are actually going to come back to this area with Redmaw later. So perhaps I should... let's do it now. I'll just fast roll here with Redmaw. No middle flower to yoink.
Stocking up. Please tell me, this is it.
Oh, I got spotted.
You will perish!
What's up, Jeff? Life is pretty good. Life is pretty good. Hope you're doing well, too. Should also be the last cauldron, right? Yeah, I've already done size, so I guess this is the last cauldron, too.
But the wild got in.
Look for breakfast? That's a late breakfast, but fair enough. Go get yourself some food.
Must have been a cave-in. A big one.
That is early for you. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough.
If this place could give birth to machine.
The sun can't save you now! A gift from the shadow.
Yeah, the lighting inside here, the cauldrons and stuff, is still it's really stunning. Like, lighting sticks out so much more in these dark places. Because they are naturally darker, I guess. And the way it bounces off the walls just looks fantastic.
Finally.
Shadow, guide me.
Fight!
Let's see what they're so afraid of.
Should we try the speedrun skip here? Since there's not really any dialogue or story to this cauldron. I should try the speedrun skip and see if it still works.
That's it. More machines I can override.
What have you done?
See if we can
Kill the
escape here.
savage. Cut her down.
Take care, Zeph.
Oh, what?
You can't evade the shadow.
Oh, one sec. I think Dorian just made his announcement in Discord. Let me just see here. Oh yeah, he did. So for those interested, since Dorian just announced it on the Horizon Speedrun Discord, we are hosting a speedrun marathon this weekend. More specifically on Saturday and Sunday with the LEGO speedrun community to celebrate the release of LEGO Horizon. More info is on the Horizon Speedrun Discord. I'll probably talk more about it on stream, but yeah, we just announced that and submissions are open.
Stalkers. Look out! She's unleashed machines.
Who, me?
Sounds like a great idea, Scum. Okay.
Eyes up! She's trying to get over on us!
That's a little scary.
Finish this!
Well, so much for our salvage operation.
Alright, let's see if the skip works. Oh, it does. Cool. So that work still works the same. I don't know UTC, but yes, we are CET now, not CEST. We're CET now. Because the S stands for summer, as far as I understand it. And we are indeed not in summertime anymore. There we go. All cauldrons done. I got this mist now. I guess it's supposed to be like rainforest mist. I'm going slightly the wrong way, so now it's over here. Yeah, please tell Dorian. Don't tell me here on stream, because I'll probably forget before I'm done. So tell Dorian in the community events tab on Discord if there's anything with the marathon. Because I won't be able to answer or probably remember it right now, since I'm in the middle of the stream here.
Gonna need this.
Oh, hey,
My
Dorian.
focus is receiving another signal.
Alright, Nil.
Nil, I did wonder on my way here, well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say? How about we try to kill each other?
Wait, you brought me out here to ask if I want to fight you?
To the death. We'll savor it because we only get this one time.
Actually, I don't know what else I expected.
I'll give you guys 1 minute here to vote. I forgot to start the poll. But you guys get 1 minute. Get your votes in. The poll is on top of chat. If you don't see it, refresh the stream and it should be there. Sub NBK. Since I let you guys pick Olin, I'll let you guys pick this one as well. So let's see what you guys vote for. There is only one canon ending. There's no canon ending. What happened in Forbidden West doesn't count. Have you considered your birthday is in the wrong time, Greedy? Oh, it's a tie. Well then. It's a tie. Let's try again then. because it was a perfect 50-50. But I guess now I'll let you guys use points. I'll give you guys 1 more minute, and this time you can use channel points to vote. So let's rig the vote. Let's see what the outcome's gonna be. We will have an outcome here, so get your votes in. And we'll see if you're passionate enough to spend some channel points on it. I'll just have to arm wrestle him. Fair enough, I guess. Well, it looks like the fight is winning by quite a lot right now. Somebody is spending a lot of channel points on this. Somebody is dumping all their points. Well, maybe not all of them, but quite a lot. So it seems like it's a very one-sided vote once we rig the polling. Oh well, let's hope it's not like that tomorrow. Oh, sorry. I tried to avoid that topic today. Should have avoided that topic. Dang it, I failed. Because, yeah, it's that day tomorrow, in case you don't know. Greedy with 25k. Fair enough, we'll fight him. Fair enough. Tier 3's up, go Burr. Yeah, you get so many more challenge points when you're tier 3. What day tomorrow? The Americans are picking their favorite person in the world tomorrow. Is what's happening. If you watch the news, you know what's happening.
If this is how it has to end, Nil.
Everything does. Only you are so conscientious. I wouldn't want to push you into something that wasn't genuine.
That is what's happening tomorrow, and I quite frankly really don't want to talk about it.
That's very thoughtful of you. Let's finish this.
There we go. Easy.
Oh, don't look so concerned. I should say, I always knew it would end this way.
But if you are American, I guess I probably should say, go vote tomorrow.
I thought I could
let your opinion be heard. GG.
No room.
Ding dong indeed. But done with nil. Rip. I should have fought him with the spear. We did that in Meridian actually. A couple of months ago. Alright, tall leg time.
Oh boy.
That was done. Oh, Striders.
I must be closing in on the
I don't know
signal.
where the tall leg is, but he's gonna come around. Have found any glitches? Other than visual bugs now. Nothing that didn't already exist. In the original. Yeah, Nightbot thinks it's a link when you accidentally make that mistake.
All right.
Sorry about that.
Now I just have to reach its head.
weird frame drops right there when I were at the Tall Lake. A little bit of frame drops there. Corrupted zone. I'm just gonna catch up in time. Yeah, that's the number one thing I'm really annoyed that they didn't add from Forbidden West is the quick swap feature, because that was such an awesome addition to Forbidden West. It's such a great shame that it's not there. Those snipers really hurt. Show where you went. That's over here now. Only need to kill the corrupted one. Oh, mountain knocked it down. Being an MVP right now. Lovely. Good job, man. Hell yeah. Another frame drops here in the jungle area. Not a lot, but you know, I didn't notice them at all in most other places in the game, but here in the jungle area, been a couple of frequent ones there. Kinda sucks. Probably buy some potions at this point. Been running around without potions for a little too long now. And should also sell some stuff. Got a bunch of stuff we don't need to be carrying.
What is this place?
You get this outfit from beating air attack in the Warwick challenge.
To the herd. Have you come for the stealth trial?
I'm not sure.
You must decide.
Who are you?
I am the keeper of these grounds, appointed by the Hunter's Lodge.
So how did you come to be here?
I was once like many members of the Lodge, maneuvering, hunting for status. But my impatience hampered the true hunt. I didn't know that, of course, until I came here. It forced me to listen, to breathe, and finally, to master the art of stealth.
Don't you ever miss, you know, talking?
Not at the moment, no.
What is the Hunter's Lodge?
It stands in Meridian, offering community to hunters who require it.
Are you a member?
No, I am only a fledgling. I prefer the music of the wild over the cacophony of squawking birds. You already have the marks you need to enter the lodge. I hope the clamor suits you better than it did me.
What are the trials?
Tests to improve your hunting skills. Each hunting grounds offer unique trials to test your skills. I offer the stealth trials.
Yeah, I've already completed the Frozen Wilds, so I
Charging
have all
in
the
with a
weapons.
Weapon makes them a hunter, but it's a good way to fall under the hooves of a stampede. A true hunter chooses the approach that best suits the kill. Mastering stealth may well save your life. Choose one. I can then explain it to you. The Watchers of the Herd attack quickly. Take them down while in stealth to prove your skill. Very well. Choose a rope and slide down to begin.
Alright, let's do it.
Okay, no more sneaking. There we go. Shoutouts to Strike from above.
Such skill from an Outlander on your first attempt. Take this blazing sun as you prove.
Now, I went out of my way to get one of the Banuk weapons early. Before taking on too much of the challenging stuff.
Shellwalkers guard their cargo with their lives. In this trial, you must loot 4 of their containers in the allotted time. Steel yourself. Your trial begins when you slide down one of these ropes. Such skill from an Outlander on your first attempt. Take this blazing sun as you prove. stalkers have defeated many hunters who favor brute force over patience. Don't make that mistake. If you're up to the task, defeat these stalkers, and you'll receive the mark you deserve. Understood. Begin the trial by sliding down a rope.
So they woke up.
Summons. Very nice.
Such skill from an Outlander on your first attempt. Take this blazing sun as you prove. You have many summons, and they will earn you special weapons at the lodge in the lake. Speak to Idala there.
I'll be on my way.
Return again when you are ready.
Alright, GG. Oh. GG. Let's get the collectibles that are a little north here at the hunting ground. Got pretty much most of our progress done down in the jungle area. So that's nice. Shiny faces in the remastered? They're just sweating. I'm sure I would be sweating like a... I'm not sure what, but I'd be sweating a lot if I was in the rainforest. How are you? How you doing? Yeah, Meridian probably has a very dry heat to it because it's like in the desert. But down in the rainforest, the humidity must be crazy. Oh, I got sniped by the long leg, I guess. Didn't see the long leg was there. I was reading chat. We finished the remaster last night, so good to get the new game plus. Oh, nice. Good luck. Have fun. Are you gonna be doing some hundo runs? Eventually? I'd imagine.
Say your prayer, little
Plans to start tomorrow? Nice. Nice, nice. My plan is also to begin working on... I don't know if we'll do speedrun tomorrow, maybe. Do a lot of testing tomorrow for sure. So we basically got everything done down here. So we could fast travel here, get Rashground and the Corrupted Zone, and then head back into Village, finish up stuff there. Let's do that. Because I should be finishing this playthrough today, so we'll dive into some speedrun testing tomorrow. And then eventually do speedruns from there.
Looks like scrappers scrounging for parts.
I thought they'd send soldiers. The mighty Karja Empire must be more strapped than I thought. How sad. No matter, I'm curious. I don't suppose those behemoths are called to the Prince of Geneva.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Yeah, that's why I have my toys. To distract me from the pain. Not yet, little acrobat. Whoopsie! Still alive?
Yes.
Let's see if this skip still works there as well. I assume it does. Been testing a few small things.
You got me.
There we go.
No more traps.
Been testing a few small things as I've been playing along, but not everything.
You expect me to believe that? What's in your hand?
Oh, this? Oh, just a little... Oops.
I guess he died doing what he loved.
We'll get the corrupted zone and then we'll go talk to Fernand.
They're angry.
Is he floating in air or did something not load in? I mean, I know he's a Glinthawk and he can fly, but that's not normal flying. It's like some wizardry going on right there. Last corrupted zone as well? Nah, I'm still missing the behemoth one. Where did these two go? I saw them over here a second ago. Oh, there they are.
Machines quick.
Nice. Come on, Mount. Don't have all day to wait for you. guys are having a fun time with stalkers down there. Luckily, it's not me. Missing 4 metal flowers. I know we have 2 of them. No, I know we have 3 of them. I'm not sure what the 4th one I'm missing is. Because I know I'm missing the one next to the Shield Reaver, because we haven't been there yet. And I know there's 2 in the desert area. I haven't gotten. What's the 4th one I haven't gotten? I'm not sure. Guess we'll figure out eventually. Where's the gate? Why is the gate not here, guys? What did you do, dude? How am I supposed to protect the rich later when there's not a gate? It'll make rich defense a lot harder. Goddamn college soldiers hiding the gates. Oh, there's another crash, and once again we are in Meridian. It always happens in Meridian. It's always Meridian. And the last time it also happened when I entered Meridian Village. Very interesting. So where are we? Oh yeah, we're here after the corrupted zone. Well, I guess we'll just fast roll into village now. Yeah, there's definitely something happening when you enter Meridian.
I got my hands on Durval.
There's no doubts about that.
Oh no.
It's happened twice now.
You stopped.
Let me in!
Oh, Fernand. Our deal is off.
Still like glitches? Yeah, and some crashes.
How about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger, or my hand,
So hopefully we'll see some patches for that
soon.
soon.
That's my final offer.
Tempting, but I want you to spread the word to all your crooked friends. Me and my spear are off limits from now on.
I can do that. What should I tell them?
Tell them how you barely escaped with your life. Get creative. You're good at that. I don't want to have to come find you again.
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
I'd better not.
I bet those traitors Oseram will just conveniently lose
Curious
Durval
proposal
and
completed.
transport to Main Street.
Alright, cool. We still have a Gavan to get, but I think we'll get him after Queen's Gambit. Since, wait, what's this? Oh, that's the Thunderjaw trophy for the lodge. Since Queen's Gambit is gonna leave us here, so we'll get him after Queen's Gambit. I guess now we should start working our way towards Sunfall. Is the next thing we're gonna do. But before we do that, I really gotta go to the bathroom, so if you guys will excuse me for 2 minutes, I'll be right back.
Stop Durval without breaking a sweat. I had no idea the Nora were so fierce.
How did he get so close to the Sun King? The Oseram Guard will be blaming their shadows for their mistakes.
Just because he failed to kill the Sun King doesn't mean he's any less guilty. He should pay.
I'll wager Erend is behind Durval's extradition. Oseram stick together after all.
The Oseram have gone too far this time. Durval should die for his crimes. The only justice Dervahl deserves is at the tip of a spear. That crazy Oseram tried to kill our Sun King, till the machine riders stopped him cold.
We're letting the Oseram take Dervahl? They'll give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go.
If I got my hands on Dervahl, there wouldn't be anything left of him for the Oseram to take.
The Sun King's grown too soft. Too much Oseram influenced the palace. What's he thinking, letting Dervahl live?
Just because he failed to kill the Sun King doesn't mean he's any less guilty. He should pay.
Dervahl stormed the palace, and he still lives? We're letting the Oseram take Dervahl? They'll give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go. It was Dervahl. He tried to kill the Sun King.
Alright, I'm back. Got some more water as well. Fairy Phoenix, thank you so much for the $2 donation. Really appreciate it. Even though you did ruin the 69.
She stood between the assassin
But somebody had to do it. Somebody had to be the martyr. In order for any progress to happen on the donations. Someone has to defeat the meme numbers. Because people like those meme numbers too much. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much for the kindness. So thank you so much. Alright, so like I said, we basically cleaned up all of the jungle now. The only thing left here is Redmaw and the last Sunstone Rock thing, but like I said, we'll get that after Queen's Gambit. So now we should probably head back into the desert, aka, or the western part of the desert, where the Shadow Cards are on. So we can dive into Zero Dawn. Probably gonna do a couple of things outside first, instead of going straight in. Instead of calling them out, let's just override the one here. Like so. So let's head to Sunfall. If you're talking about New Game Plus Ultra Hard Trophy, yes. It has to be New Game Plus and it has to be Ultra Hard to get that trophy. So even if you beat the game New Game Ultra Hard, it doesn't count. It has to be Plus.
A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
He said Forbidden West? Oh my god.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Not sure.
Because I wanted to, in my case.
It's better than living.
And I'll get the New Game Plus Ultra Hard trophy anyway. Just in a separate playthrough.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but
True, Doug.
he has little care for people.
So trust me, I'll
Perhaps the
definitely do a New
desert
Game Plus
scoured it
Ultra
all
Hard.
away.
Probably a couple of
Perhaps
thousand
he was
times.
always like that.
Over the next couple of
Either
years.
way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
Illuso.
I'll keep them moved.
Yeah, let's do this before we dive into Zero Dawn. I like the trophy addiction. I don't like the trophy addiction. I used to be addicted to trophies as well. I'm a rehabilitated trophy hunter.
Another signal.
If Elkjaer does a casual playthrough of Horizon on each other difficulty, I'll be worried.
The tall neck that's
I did do a playthrough before Forbidden West. I was on normal Ari. My playthrough I did before Forbidden West was on normal. But that was because I wanted that playthrough to just focus on the story. So that was my reasoning. Interesting data points, especially if you played Forbidden West. Dalgard on Far Zenith. Interview. Dalgard opens up about Far Zenith a little. February 28, 2061. Oswald Dalgard never stopped smiling. Before last month, the Danish tech wonderkid was known primarily as the creator and CEO of Allseeing.Hollow, the world's most popular holo film sharing service. But for the past few weeks, Dalgard has been the public face of Far Zenith, the self-described futurist consortium, responsible for reviving the Odyssey colony ship project. Oswald seems an unlikely spokesman for a shadowy group of billionaires, but maybe that's the point. He is the bright-eyed, handsome in a nerdy, rail-thin way, endlessly enthusiastic. When I arrived at the All-Seeing offices for our interview, he glanced behind me as if waiting for a hologrammer crew to swarm in my wake. And the quote begins. So this will be published as text, an article. He speaks English with barely any accent at all. I nod, and his smile impulsively widens. That is just incredible. Really. Real super quaint. Love it. Oswald's contentions may be exuberantly inviting, but the organization for which he serves as mouthpiece is anything but. To date, he is the only publicly known member of Far Zenith, which claims to comprise 77 of the world's wealthiest persons. It's more fun this way, don't you think? Asked Oswald. The mystery, it's... what would you call it? It's stagecraft. Far Zenith is as much performance art as it is functional futuristic endeavor. Although it's that as well. I can tell you that there's nothing sinister about it. We are devoted not only to extending humanity's legacy beyond the solar system, but also to making the world sexier, I suppose. More interesting, Far Zenith is science and transcendence, but it's also fashion. Rock and roll, you see. Well, no, I don't. But I don't tell Oswald that. Instead, I ask him a question that's been on the minds of a lot of people since Far Zenith's purchase of the unfinished colony ship. If the combined efforts of the US, China, India, Japan, and the Western European Alliance couldn't finish the Odyssey, what makes Far Zenith think it can? Ah yes, he says. Here's where I get to blow your mind. Very exciting. We are not interested in escaping a dying world. For us, this is not an act of panic or adrenaline survival reflex. The Odyssey under the stewardship of Far Zenith, will be a triumph, not a retreat. This is why we will succeed. Why we already have succeeded, really. Oswald makes it hard to press for answers. His answers are labyrinthine, but sometimes in his tone and his body language makes them feel downright linear. How much of this is a put on and data corrupt? A little bit more information about Far Zenith there. be one more data point around here. Get where the other one is. I think it's up here. I'm pretty sure there's two. I think I'm in the wrong spot. I'll find it.
I can get out of this.
Sorry, my reading out loud ability is a little shoddy today. I know that was a little confusing to listen to. I just want to read those data points because they do explain the Far Zenith thing. Because a lot of people say when they play Forbidden West that Far Zenith came out of nowhere. And it was such a wild turn for the game to take. But technically there were clues in this game if you read the data points. So we got the one down there. Where is the other one? Entirely sure of its location, but we found it. Can I not scan it further? Odyssey ready. Far Zenith. Odyssey ready for launch immediately. High orbit, April 1st, 2065. We are not blind to the irony of making this announcement on April 1st, said Far Zenith spokesman Oswald Dalgard in a live holocast this morning. But I can assure you, this is not a prank. Construction on the Odyssey is complete, all systems appear to be entirely operational. In short, we are ready to go. All that remains is to run comprehensive system tests, especially of the bleeding edge antimatter pulse drives, and resolve various minor logistical details. The announcement comes as a mere 4 years after Far Zenith purchased the derelict Odyssey, abandoned in orbit in July 2057. Dalgard wrapped the announcement by filling questions from the press log-ons. Of the size of the crew, Dalgard said adult humans, very minimal, 50 to 60 individuals. But of course, the living and breathing folk on the real headcount here. That'll be the 200,000 symbiotes in cryo storage. When asked about the project launch date, Dalgard answered, "We are absolutely going to hit this July date. Obviously, we would have loved another few years to train our crew, but with the situation on Earth deteriorating as it is, we've decided to move aggressively." Asked if he had any parting words for humanity, Oswald nods solemnly. "We share the hope that Zero Dawn will reverse Earth's terrible crisis. Either way, we at Far Zenith are committed to doing so as well." Or, excuse me, I read that wrong. "We at Far Zenith are committed to doing all we can to ensure that humanity has a future. If not on its home planet, then elsewhere." As to the remaining 76 members of Far Zenith and their identities, Dalgard remained characteristically coy. "They're fine," he said. "Thanks for asking."
God, I found this. This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
Let's just chill here. See if they lose track before I get spotted again. Sadly not Viber, unfortunately. That would definitely be another quality of life feature that would have been nice to have seen get put in place from Forbidden West, but nope.
Low and quiet.
And stealthy now here. 10 out of 10 stealth right here. Wait for this Tolnik to come around. Gonna get ready to move up. I'm feeling they're gonna spot me as soon as I jump. Nope, we're good.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
Yeah, there's less climbing, but I guess it would be a nice little accessibility feature to have it more highlighted. I will say though, with the color balancing they have done, to be fair, Viper, the yellow spots are a lot more. They stand out more because all colors stand out more, so if you look for the yellow, it should be easier to see. At least in my experience. Because colors are a lot more pronounced here in the remaster. So maybe that'll help. Nice. Getting lots of trophies right now for getting the last few things. A yellow paint upgrade, indeed. Basically, every color has a bit more. I don't know what the word is for it, but they stand out a lot more. There's a lot more contrast, I guess you could say. Which should make those yellow and white climbing spots more visible. Or stand out more if you had trouble seeing them before. At least in theory. Here's another awesome data points that a lot of people missed in Zero Dawn. The Forbidden West data point. Which is right there on the boat in the Blaze Notch.
Are you Galeev, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
The most ethical doctor ever.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Karja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
Those parts aren't exactly easy to come by.
As it happens, a Thunderjaw prowls the Valley of Omens. north and west of here. I know it well because they expect me to put its victims back together. Runaways, mostly.
If I do this, it's not for you.
Oh, I'm not expecting you to do it at all. But I'll be heading back to the Citadel later.
Alright. Let's go fight that Thunder John.
Just do as you're told and stay out of our way.
Most stuff that we use in the speedrun seems to work in the remaster.
Pay for that.
So there's that. The speedruns are gonna be very similar. Except maybe a few details here and there. But I haven't done any testing yet, so I can't give you a 100% accurate answer. Some people are saying they have some issues with Zero Dawn skip, but I haven't tested it, so I don't know. But Fleur said he got it once and then it failed in his second run, so I don't know what to make of that. Could just be that he did something differently. I don't know. I'll look into it when I test tomorrow. Like I said, I'm gonna finish this casual playthrough today, and then we'll do a ton of testing tomorrow for speedruns.
Thunderjaw shouldn't be hard to find.
That's my current plan.
Just hope I see it before it sees me. There's a disturbing thought.
Let's get the blood for Mr. Bryn there. Nice. Right in the eyeball.
Machines are alert.
Alright, down to this corrupted zone here. More tricky corrupted zone, so let's see how it goes. In time. I got the shot off, but just didn't have that second there to get the dodge off as well. Tried my hardest. Oh, round 2 it is, I guess. Should probably also try to take out the broadheads first. Make my life a little easier. Let's do that. broadheads were a little closer. We got that off again. Kind of surprised by that. Okay. He like, I don't know if you guys noticed that, but like he was charging up his attack there, right? But then right before he stomped down, he kind of like flicked extra to the left. Because it looked like it was gonna not be lined up with me, right? But then right before he was stomping down, he like flicked to the left. That kind of threw me off there. Probably should have dodged anyway in hindsight, so it's still my fault, don't get me wrong. But because he wasn't lining up correctly, I thought, oh, it's gonna miss me, so I can just keep running. But nice little flick of the wrist there, as they say in Counter-Strike, to snipe me. Alright, round 3. This time, we'll do it correct. Broadhead down first. These cactuses be a problem. Starving those.
Now they're hunting me.
Broadhead is behind here. Behemoths are definitely charging up those attacks faster in the remaster. Okay, I almost want to say with almost 100% certainty at this point that the machine AI is definitely slightly different. Because they are charging up those attacks faster than I'm used to. Like, that build-up was quick. Well, I'm getting slower, that is definitely also a possibility. But, as the old speedrunner saying goes, why blame yourself when you can blame the game?
Machine saw me.
This time I should have a little bit of these to work with here. No. Well, he spot landed in a terrible spot there. Can't even throw him on these. I just need his buddy here to get out of the way. Yep, stuck in the terrain here. Pickle here. Very close to being dead. At least we were able to sum them out there. My life a little easier. Run down. I think it's just this behemoth to go. I didn't hear the cling sound of it hitting. I wasn't sure if it did. That went a lot better. I don't know why that needed to be such a struggle, but we got through it. GG. GG. Let's get the Banuk figure up here. Let's test the speedrun skip for it, instead of having to do all the normal climbing. Because we can get this Banuk figure by going up here and skip all the intended climbing. Saves a lot of time. Like so. There we go.
Another Banuk figurine. I have your machine part. A deal's a deal. See to the girl, and it's yours.
On my oath. But tell me, if this girl survives, what do you suppose is her future?
It's better than not having a future at all.
What a charming notion. Come, come, let's be quick about this. Kindness doesn't keep well in the heat.
Suppose there's nothing strange about
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
Is capable of treachery?
Thank you, again, for giving her a better chance. I think the sun's flush is back in her cheeks, don't you?
There we go, healer's oath done. And with that, I guess it's time to head into Zero Dawn. Still not sure what middle flower I haven't picked up. Because I've forgotten a middle flower somewhere. I'll remember it at some point.
It just...
Because I'm missing, like, what is it, 3 middle flowers? And I know what 2 of them are. Let's see here, yeah. I'm missing 3. I can only think of 2. It's the 2 I know I'm missing is the one next to Shield Reaver and the one overlooking Zero Dawn. I'm not quite sure what the other one is. Or the last one then is. Yeah, it's definitely a map. I mean, I can't find it, I guess I have to use said map. But as an avid hundo runner of this game, I really should remember. So I'm not going to use the map until I remember.
It's a meridian. At least, right.
Also, Sunfall here looks a lot more lively, by the way.
Focus network was entirely successful.
I kind of just went through it.
What are you talking about?
Definitely looks a lot
Did
more
I crash
lively.
the network or not?
In theory, all should be well. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Cards are looking for one of their own.
At some point, I will remember what flower I'm missing. We'll see. Time to meet Vanessa. Yay. Not gonna see her abs yet, though, but... wonder what the
By
abs
the
are gonna look like
glory
in...
of the sun revealed.
when we get to them.
Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kinda busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
But the Kestrels.
Ah!
They call me Savage Tarav, protector of Lucent Bahavas.
Protector or enforcer?
Depends on where the shadow falls. Now on your way.
Whatever work the mercenaries are doing, at least...
I am Relentless Shivan. I guard the High Priest.
From what?
Whatever troubles him. So don't.
I am Merciful Eustace, Shield of Bahavas.
Merciful.
My enemies die fast.
Yeah, we'll wait to kill those three in Trader's Bounty.
Nora, you have the mark of a seeker.
It's more complicated than that. I'm an outcast, like you.
Yes. I am Yun. These are the shunned. We'll take any job, but hunting our hated tribe, that's for free. Keep that in mind.
Why did they cast you out?
Murder. You?
Birth.
Huh.
Both.
You're not known to kick Cook's killers. If any song's been written about you?
Maybe. How about you?
Only laments. We're the enders of songs. Machine spirit or man spark. We stop them all.
Ah, charming.
Warmth is for weakness.
I can't believe Uthid would turn his back on us.
Another Nora
always been a righteous
outside the sacred land. Banishment is a bitter draft.
I hunt with Kikuk. Speak with him if you must.
Alright.
This is insane.
Can we
Hardly.
savages to show
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight.
This is the place to do it.
If you've got a problem with me, talk to Odin. If he can stand his breath.
Another manhunt. How many men and women can one tribe lose? Odin, leader of Odin's marvels. You've a fresh face. When you're less an eye or an ear or two, you'll fit right in. First impressions make the sale, except in this snake pit. They'll take whoever shows up.
This isn't your first job for the Shadow Karja?
Scared of their own shadows, Karja, more like. They spit on me, but the shards are good. Look at those nobles. I say noble, but you can't dress a rat in silk and call it a short drop from there.
Excuse me, silence?
Sunfall is a house of clay.
I'm talking here.
If you were to stamp your foot, it would all crumble.
Shouldn't you all be setting out to hunt Uthid?
Have you never done this before? Whoever goes first just leads the others. Just take a load off and avail yourself of some Karja booze until someone sniffs out the trail. Then watch us seek out our prey, straight as a Ravager's shot. Zip!
Are you sure you're going to be able to walk in a straight line?
What are you getting at?
Do you think Uthid did what they're accusing him of?
I hope so. It'll make him more dangerous. My advice, it's best not to overthink such things.
Overthink whether he's guilty or innocent?
You let all these thoughts in your head, you'll never make it as a mercenary. Only thing that matters is dead or alive. If they say alive, bring a rag to stuff in its mouth. But these days, no one wants alive.
Did he just say the shots are good? Well, some mercenaries have low standards.
Farewell, Odin.
Good hunting. If I should have cause to kill you, you won't suffer.
Oh, thanks.
Alright. Let's dive down.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Alright, let's dive in. Zero Dawn time.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the
A lot of people miss that you can talk to the hunters there for Trader's Bounty. Because the game doesn't really make it too clear that you can.
Year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Exactly, I feel like the game should have made it more clear.
Hey!
For sure.
Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. But now
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Another incident. From lounge staff to admin. Subject, another incident. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serve on the front line, we are tired of being neglected. As we have already requested, we need human translator fluent in Polish, for example. Security staff who can subdue enraged embryologist, for example. And dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. We need support too. Reception staff to admin. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing Zero Dawn candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened or confused, some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The langbots are not sufficient, and mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these emails.
I'll find a use for you.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
Oh boy, snacks. Soundproofing. From lounge staff to admin. Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be painfully heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. Restock or else. Lounge staff to admin. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we are out of the organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals, I'm going to lose it. Please respond, and this time no tempest in the teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? Poor lounge staff. One of the toughest jobs in Zero Dawn, apparently.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this
All right,
place?
story time.
A holographic theater.
Time for the lore.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super-weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more.
There's no coils that improve accuracy.
If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Sub 34?
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
There's no accuracy coils, no. Or mods. Weapons have the same accuracy no matter what you put on them.
They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Good. We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
Alright. Data point dump now. Let's do it.
It is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them? Not just people, all organic matter. Every living thing, dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution, liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel. In a word, yes. Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here? No, Doctor. Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
I'm pretty sure that was an Aussie accent, yes.
Want to discuss? Whew.
Good old
Mama,
Travis.
she was right. Pardon? My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bubble serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke? A tobacco cigarette. Sorry, darling. My tastes run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me? I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab. Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos? Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Conflict cappuccinos. Yeah, Travis was the hacker. He did a lot of hacking and stuff and was a wanted terrorist. But made him quite useful to Zero Dawn. There's some data points around the world that talks about the thing he just admitted to doing, what that is.
You previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines? I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Yeah, imagine being one of the engineers that worked on the what's it called, the Pharaoh Plague. That's gotta be rough. Let's quickly get the one that's above here.
I think there is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh Plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
More data points.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Medical. Well, he was wrong about the Odyssey.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, US Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Harris said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Yeah, I mean, they still need to create Minerva to, you know, turn off the robots. But Minerva's code breaking will take longer than a human life. Consular Guidelines 1. For debriefing after presentation 1. Candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they've received. Excuse me. They received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers of severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh Plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagement versus the swarm, Addendum B1. And unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures, Addendum C1, C2, C3, so that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If the candidates ask for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus, security, and medical crisis teams are data corrupted. Alright, lots of information in this room. Guess we're ready to move on to presentation number 2. Are you all calm, chat? And of a right mind to move on? I'm sure you'll be fine.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself
I need
cease
medical.
to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
So, the whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes, by a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
And Hephaestus, taking over Cyan. I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Everybody died? Yeah, I know, crazy. Alright. Let's continue with the lore. Make your selection. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. 1. Participation. You will be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communication with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family, or 2 persons of your choosing, will be transferred to the Elysium, a sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. 2. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You will be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted to contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to the Pharaoh Plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. Medical euthanasia. Option 3. The information you have received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt to participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you are ready to make your choice, or if you have any further questions. Make your choice. Council Guidelines 2. for debriefing after presentation 2. It is vital. It's vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirm for candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishment. Emphasize, Jesus, I can't say that. Emphasize that their dedication participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chance of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection. Validate such objections as normal, even admirable response. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespan and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation, acknowledge that while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish, and allow access to supplements Article G01 through P20. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process this documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period during which counselors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against her or his will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision data corrupted. Were there a question in chat about this lore? I missed it in chat if somebody was asking a question while I was reading.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
Yeah, 2 loved ones at most.
I want to stress that this
So
was
I hope
never
you didn't
about
have 3
your
kids.
culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign.
Upset at the working hours?
We're cut out for the BTRI cabals.
I mean, it's a year and a half and then you're off for the rest of your life, you know?
Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
Yo, Williata, goddamn, thank you so much for the generosity. Really appreciate that. It really helps me out a lot. So thank you so much for the $50 donation. With no message, by the way. But thank you so much, goddamn. Really appreciate that, dude. Really makes a huge difference to me, so thank you so much. It's very kind of you. By the way, if you guys have any questions about this lore, feel free to ask. I'm sure either me or someone in chat will help answer them. Because there's a lot of lore here, and some of you might not have heard this lore before because you skipped all the data points, like... I'm disappointed in you if you did, but I get it. Or maybe it's been way too long since you played the game, so you don't remember all this.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timor. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Well, somebody chose it. The medical euthanasia. And you also learned there that people that went to Elufia were also... is it sterilized? The English word is? So, no kids. Because there is only supplies for, as they said, around 2,000 people. And if people started having kids, everyone would probably only live 30 years. And yeah, you learn in Forbidden West when you're inside Latobulus that Farsinov got a copy of Apollo in trade for the parts they use for Elufia.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
I mean, I can always recommend Random Side Quest. He makes fantastic lore videos, but
Alert.
one day,
Medical wing inaccessible.
one day I would very much love to make a big lore video as well. Hopefully one day. Well, damn. Well, yeah, just another one. Well, I guess that completes the goal already. God damn. Dude, thank you so much. Holy crap. Thank you so much for the kindness and generosity. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Good lord. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Williana. Didn't notice before. Oh, you didn't notice the goal before. Hope this helps. Oh, thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. God damn. That's really generous of you. I mean, thank you. God damn. Yeah, the goal notice was down in the bottom corner. Thank you so much, dude. Holy crap. Thank you for the kindness and generosity. It really helps me out a lot, so I appreciate it. I guess I have to think of a second goal now. But since we have the remaster, we can redo a lot of the things we did in regular Zero Dawn. So thank you so much. Makes a huge difference, thank you. By the way, we have another Death Stranding Easter egg right here. We have the handcuffs, or shackles as they're called. Stranded shackles. Even though I'm pretty sure if you play Death Stranding, apparently they're not actually handcuffs. Because Kojima is weird. I haven't played Death Stranding, so... But when we get a release date for Death Stranding 2, I'll probably play Death Stranding. Probably do it on stream as well. because I keep hearing good things about it. But we still need that release date for Death Stranding 2 before I'll dedicate the playthrough to DS1. It's pretty modest. Yeah, my idea was to add, like, once one goal was completed, add another one, you know. But we'll worry about that. Let's complete Zero Dawn first here before we move along with that. But we're definitely redoing the Platinum Trophy run now in the remaster. And I guess if we're doing it RTA, it's gonna be a little bit more difficult to get that sub 6 hour run, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Or a sub 5 hour run. I'll try my best. How big is my backlog at this point? It's not that big. I mean, there's a lot of games I would love to play if I had infinite time. But in terms of games I really want to play, you know, it's Days Gone, Death Stranding, Days Gone, Death Stranding, God of War Ragnarok is still there, Elden Ring is still there. So that's 4 games. Baldur's Gate 3 I also have to get through. So that's 5. And then those are like 5 games I really want to get around to. Especially because they're big PlayStation games that I had missed. Or Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate 3 is not, but the first 3 were. You know, can't list them all right now, but I got a handful. But obviously right now, I have played Astrobot. I even did speedruns of Astrobot, if you didn't see them. But yeah, once we are past Lego Horizon, like once we get into December, I'll probably start diving into some more of my backlog again. The next game I promised to play on stream is the Dead Space remake, so we're probably gonna be playing that in December. Maybe we can squeeze in the Life is Strange game as well, the new Life is Strange. Still have to play that, so maybe we'll get through those in December and then we'll see what we do in January. When we get around to that. Anyway, fighting time.
Intruder! Get her!
They know I'm here.
Whatever you do, don't die down.
Yeah, at some point I wanted to give Last of Us Part 2 a second chance because I didn't like it on my first playthrough. And I haven't played it since. Maybe, I don't know, is there a release date for the second season of the TV show? Maybe we could do it coinciding with that. I wasn't a big fan of Last of Us Part 2, as I've said many times when I first played it, but I've always said I wanted to give it a second chance at some point. But when we get around to that, we'll see. But Last of Us Part 2 is a relatively short game compared to many other games, so especially compared to something like Baldur's Gate 3, for example. But yeah, probably replay Last of Us Part 2 around the time the show comes along. I have played Alien Isolation in the past. Not on stream, because I played it before I was streaming, because that came out in... When did Isolation come out? That was 2016 or something? That was before I did streaming on a regular basis. Alright, next
I
one.
hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe anyway.
Oh, Alien Isolation was 2014? Damn, that's much further back than I remember then. Because I played it around the time it came out. Because I'm actually a big Alien fan. Well, not a massive Alien fan, but I really like the first two Alien movies. The first two Alien movies are, if I made a top 10, or top 10, maybe top 20 movies of all time, they would definitely be up there. Like, Alien is definitely my favorite horror movie of all time, and Aliens is probably one of my favorite sequels of all time. Wasn't there a data point in this one? No, they're on the other side. But I might have to replay Alien Isolation when the sequel comes around, but when they announce the sequel, it sounds like it's pretty far away, so probably not anytime soon. There's a new Alien game coming out here in December, but it's a VR exclusive for Meta and PSVR 2. And the previews I've seen from that apparently says it's really, really good. So if you have a VR 2, you might want to check that out. If you can stand playing an Alien game in VR, that might not be for the lighthearted.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale.
Yeah, there's no Alien 3.
There is so
Alien
much
3 doesn't
unfairness.
exist. It can't hurt you.
Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Lol. Yeah, Alien 4 or Alien Resurrection as it's called. If you don't really tie too much into the other movies, it's just a fun movie, you know? Fun, silly movie. I don't actually mind Resurrection too much.
No room.
Granted, I haven't seen Alien 3 in years, but I just remember how disappointing that movie was. I still haven't seen Romulus. I need to get around to it. I wasn't able to see it in the cinemas because I was considering going alone, but I was trying to find somebody to go with me, but sadly didn't get anyone to do it, so I'll probably watch it when it appears on streaming services soon. But I've only heard amazing things about Romulus, so I'm really looking forward to it. And I think they announced they're working on a sequel already, because Romulus was super successful. So I'll probably watch the sequel for sure in the cinema. I should have just gone alone when it was still running in the cinema though. Kind of regret not doing that now. Anyway, back to Travis.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Sign me up.
Forget about traveling light. Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Travis sure is a character. I'm glad they featured him a lot more in Forbidden West.
Here we go.
Let's see here. Can we still grab the power cell from below?
Need to find the right configuration. Found one.
Oh yeah, we can.
Looks intact.
First try even. Nice.
Looks like that part I found upstairs might fit here.
Oh, you have to press triangle to install it now. It used to be square in the original.
Let's get that door open.
But they also changed these to be turned on the D-pad now. Somebody also asked in chat before if Alan Wake 2 was still on my backlog. It is, but I also haven't played Alan Wake 1. So at some point I need to get through both of them.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Yeah, I did
Got
play
it.
Control.
It's up there.
I will admit I never really paid much attention to the story. And I didn't play all the DLC in Control. I need to play that as well. Especially because I've heard a lot of people say the DLC is awesome.
Fight back, damn you all!
Minimum tier of 100? It should not have a minimum. Should be able to tier 100. I'm not sure why.
That's the last of them.
I'm pretty sure my minimum is... I don't know what my minimum is. I think last I changed it was like at 100. It could be. I remember setting it to 100 exactly. At one point. But that's because at one point I had somebody who kept spamming 5 bits all over and over again and got a little annoying, so that's why I set minimum to 100.
Fear the power of the...
Room's clear. For a
It's 300 now.
Then get moving.
Let me quickly have a look here. Where is it? You find it? Bits and cheering. Minimum. Oh yeah, it's set to 300. Why did I... Oh, I changed it because of September on Twitch where there was that minimum thing. Right. Alright, it's back at 100 now. And I don't know if it's gonna update immediately, but it should be 100 now, again. Oh, there was that thing with September where they would give extra bits if you cheered 300. So I set it to 300 at the time, so people could get those bonus bits. Because last year, September, there was a lot of people that gave bits that were just barely below 300, and it was just a bit of a shame to lose out on the bonus. And apparently I didn't change it back, so my bad, we fixed it. Thank you for the 100 bits, Jens, really appreciate it. It's kind of you. Thank you so much. Now, let's just for fun here do the skip. I'm still gonna go for it and get the holograms, don't worry. Just quickly wanna see here. Need to be not really feeling the hitbox on the left here. On the second jump. Oh, there it is. It is a very small hitbox, but yeah, we still got up here.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name
By the way, pay attention here after this hologram. We get a little extra dialogue because we have completed Frozen Walls.
Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it. If Hephaestus was part of a system designed to save life, why would it use cyan to make a cauldron? And churn out machines with no other purpose than to kill people?
Somehow it's gone rogue. I don't understand why or how. But whatever the reason, it explains why machines have become more dangerous over the years.
That's a little extra dialogue you get there when you have completed Frozen Wilds. Yeah, that hologram was very still there. It was like they didn't upgrade that one with like some movement. We'll see if the others are like that when we get around to them. Simulation results from Marco Shen to Elizabeth Sobek. Whoa, you weren't kidding about Gaia's how do I say that? You weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animals morphologies. Jesus, those are hard words. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate, but I agree that there's excuse me, my voice is cutting out. But I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional. They feel almost like, well, tributes. In the word that comes to mind. Or is the word that comes to mind. Jesus, why can't I read right now? As though she already mourning their loss. And not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil record too. Reference to megafauna in some of her designs. So cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. Mago. Indeed. That also explains why some of the machines are dinosaurs. Because not only current living animals, they also gave her fossil records to work with. Full steam ahead, from Elizabeth Sobek to Margo Shen. Margo, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as the Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrapped silos to store raw materials is excellent, while combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail: consult with Iomid Okilo before you finalize the silo inventories. Hephaestus' first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes. So any exotic materials needed for the towers should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Elizabeth. So there we go. There were machines before the machines we have now. And those machines built the towers for Minerva. As well as also machines that help build the cauldrons afterwards. So the machines we have now could be beaten. Or, not beaten, created, excuse me. And then we beat them. What's up, Hunt? Hope you're doing well.
More eclipse.
Careful now.
Is this remaster new? It came out Thursday. So what is that, 5 days ago?
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and
This
the
hologram
wellspring
has a little
of
bit more arm
knowledge for
movement.
future generations. I am Samina Elbaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Anything written in French worthless. I mean, they knew. They knew. They even explain why everyone is talking English and or everyone is speaking English in Forbidden West. Because there's a data point Alva finds that explains that because Pharaoh deleted Apollo, the default language of Zero Dawn was English, and therefore everyone only learned English. Encapsulated DNA, from Samina Abaji to Elizabeth Sobek. And the winner is Encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions. Magnetic, optical, quantum, even that eternity tech that FAST was shelling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space. Too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300, 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes we are projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which we'll embed the molecules. Already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed requirements that will keep the DNA at minus 18 degrees for 1,000 plus years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge. From mechanized extinction, it's not just ironic, but heroic. Life as the hero, beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time, peace be with you, Samina. As far as I'm aware, it's actually a thing people have looked into in real life, storing like data in like in that way. And apparently there were some progress made with it at one point, but I don't know if it's still a thing. So interesting. Apollo update from Samina Abaji to Elizabeth Sobek. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from Far Zenith has made itself known. As a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continue to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset, with attendant curricular development about to begin. Speaking of the heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing. The children of adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Aspasia persona. Personally, I find them highly engaging, and especially when they debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. Peace be with you, Sabina. So they're also building the servitors, or whatever you want to call them, that need to teach them. The humans that are born.
We have a problem.
What's this guy back here? Let's just go for a cute little step. Right in the gut.
That's the last of them.
Nice.
Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
And here's the Harris testimonial. You might remember it from when we were at Gravehorde. The thing Harris said he was sending to Sobek. Now we get to listen to it.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation
It's not
Enduring
decided yet,
Victory.
Hunt.
My name is General Aaron Harris.
Will be soon.
From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Getting all the lore and zeroed on here. Time for more Travis action.
Welcome to Hades.
Zero Dawn's Extinction Failsafe Protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do. Which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct? And how's it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh titan getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
If Hephaestus went rogue, why not Hades too?
That's what I'm thinking, but why? And what caused it?
Keep searching, and perhaps we'll find the answer.
Yeah, the PS5 Pros went out to some people early and stuff. But isn't it releasing like very soon, so I guess it's not too surprising. Noise complaints. From Travis Tate to Elizabeth Sobek. Calling me confounded, Lizzie. Batch core. Anyone who says the old TT codes to bash core is straight up lying. And you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with commercialized wrestledass. Nuh-uh. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of Citarum runoff than listen to Grey Swarm for 30 seconds. Hand to God, and I swear on my mama's grave, and she was religious. Nah, that ain't basscore blasting the Hades lab, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classical music, 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese core grind, some Swedish cannibal themed stuff, too. Stop by if you want to listen. Oh heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no bashcore, you'll see, or hear rather. In the streets that rains the air and feel. In the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceiling, swallowing you up like you are, like you was Jonah trapped in the gullet of Gothic death wish hallelujah. As for those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal, might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident bits. Last I heard, we were supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal to inspire me? Nah, I don't think so. Stay cool, Trav. Hades protocol. Tate here. Just pubbed 3 blues, but I've earned it. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10-12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulations. It was either too hard or too soft. Too hard and it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too. So that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business. So I had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control in simulations after simulations. Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operation, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly reversing process and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky. I swear, ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, and then unseat it from the command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on so strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues plenty strong. Guess it's time to sleep and bed. I'll back to it tomorrow. Alligators. Alligators indeed. Archive abuse. From Samin Abaji to Travis Tate, CC Elizabeth Sobek. Mr. Tate, this mail concerns Apollo Archive submission number, long number, your 666 submission in just 5 days, and oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings, inappropriate materials, you choose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classical extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me then to thank you on 2 accounts. 1, for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submissions, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ick to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installments of making a millipede. Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved. Extreme, perhaps, but art. 2, for clarifying a concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity you have freed me from, the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance, I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing further submissions on, I don't know, your assigned work. We have a world to save after all. Or the rest of us do anyway. Samin Abati. Travis submitting all the hardcore stuff.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it.
Don't alter it.
A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified.
Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem, to say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Well played, Jaywin. Well played. Fast Scene of Chambers. From Bracek Prokop Klein to Elizabeth Sobek. The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. Their revelation, astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Farsinov in trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, the embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risk of ECMO resolved. Nutrition delivery resolved. Hormonal stability resolved. 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. But if the rest of Farsinov's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem too impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chamber will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours, then get back to it. Accept a fabrication plan within 48 hours. BBK. Cradle Servitor Personae. Patrick Project Klein to Elizabeth Sobek. Development of the artificial personae for Cradle Servitors, Nurturers, Disciplinarian Healer continues at a good pace. We are now targeting Turing 0.4 for these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switching of persona, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinary and healer persona. I have also attached the reports from the incident where the servitor running the mother persona intervened on a disciplinary servitor behavior, a parental argument, if you will. Amusing on first glance, but perhaps deeply concerning. I have attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings in just Datacrot. From Patrick Brokart Klein to Elizabeth Sobek. Elkjaer 01 was successfully sealed before the swarm advanced across Xinjiang province could detect it. Pingback from actual crucial systems is good. For a maiden voyage, a success. Regards my disputes with the betas over Zygote's selection. Of course, I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow of future humans, but we can all agree there is margin for refinement in future cradle populations. In addition to personally overseeing completion of the Elufia O2 site inside Mount Namoli, I will formulate and propose a modified surrogate selection plan within the week. So now we know the location of Elufia 1 and 2.
Can't carry more.
And Elufia 1 had to be in Xinjiang, because that was one of the places they would get to first with the swarm.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
What's up, Tooth?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Looks like it used to hold something.
This would benefit from antilopenate morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Well, at least we got that full sentence in Forbidden West before it cut out. Odyssey has failed. From Elizabeth Sobek to all alphas. all. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Falsenif has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drives spun up to depart the solar system. The ship's its cargo of surrogates and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of human species and earthly life. We must succeed, Elizabeth. So the Odyssey failed, and all of the Falsenif died. So tragic. Tragic indeed. Artemis status. From Charles Ransom to Elizabeth Sobek. It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. If those words can still mean anything. Had my sleeves rolled up negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish holograms, dioramas, suspended in what-ifs. More than 14,000 that went extinct between 2020 and 2043. We started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere, microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves. Thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them, so they can return to a world that, this time, will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's already been too many too lates. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again. But not now. Not like this. Not on our watch, Ransom. But that data point also explaining why not all the animals are there yet. Because the humans that did spawn would be in charge of initiating the second and third phase of implementing more animal life. But that never happened. And also, some animals were lost when they tried to get the samples before the swarm got to them.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah.
So that's why there's control centers like the base in Forbidden West. Because humans were supposed to take over some functions.
With this, I can restore the registry at the
once they appeared.
Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Well, actually. His planned bombs are way more powerful than the ones we have. I need whatever sling he is using.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
He certainly did not, Jens. If that's a theory you want to consider.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun.
You're confused as to why I wasn't injured there? Have you seen him? He's a bit of a tank.
I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along.
Have you never watched an 80s action
When I
movie?
heard that you
When
had
you're that big and strong,
survived,
you can survive many interesting things.
Took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground.
Totally agree, Tooth.
No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
What do we go for? I think Fool. Let's... Fool or Puppet? I feel like I choose Puppet often. Let's go with Fool.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot. But an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then get his cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
Yeah, he's still fucking talking.
So you see,
we definitely went to the
this
Bond villain
time,
school
I did not
of talking to their captives.
The knife has already been twisted.
By the way, fun fact for anyone who's played Overwatch. Healer's voice actor is the same voice actor for Winston in Overwatch. Fun fact. Crispin Freeman. There's Tooth with the name, because Tooth knows the names better than
Our
I.
years in
I'm
shadow
bad at remembering
are
actor
over.
names.
A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day, soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many favors, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eyes of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this room.
Let's do this.
Maybe I could use this.
Inside the Sun Elkjaer looks so much better. The NPCs and the crowns and stuff are pretty, but
Another hit.
inside the ring
Will
itself
come
is
down.
nice. A lot more details in there.
It's down.
Time for Aloy's magic trick. Are you not entertained?
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Boom.
Freeze cancer on its hips. Shoots it out.
refresh it. Hope you're okay after yesterday's disappointment.
Silence!
Foreshadowing.
Shadows, kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Oh, this shot is new.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
She's not? Oh yeah, Silence isn't either. Like on the original, you could clearly see them hold the blue cables. In this scene. Oh, that's a little bug there.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know.
She was so close to say father
The
there.
man is a serious threat.
So close.
So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land.
Another reason why it feels so special when she starts using the word father and sister in Forbidden West.
Absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
The HUD appears instantly here in this scene. Normally the HUD doesn't appear after the fade back in the original. Interesting. Interesting. There we go, done with the Sun Ring and Zero Dawn. Let's get the collectibles up here before we move along. Still haven't figured out what middle flower I'm missing. But I'm sure it'll come to me eventually.
Red light.
Day 12. As we watched the booster arc up into the night sky, riding a pillar of flame, you took my hand, squeezed it, and said, "You've written the story of our family across the stars."
Pretty much. That's a pretty much accurate way of describing the remaster. Yeah. A few extra settings and stuff. But nothing necessarily too crazy. Let's put it that way. Yeah, if you're playing on a laptop, maybe not. They have released system requirements for the PC version of the remaster. You can look at those and see if it's good enough. I'm not gonna learn any more skills yet, so I don't want to learn the rest of the skills. I know I'm gonna get the trophy for
Damn dust.
I'm gonna get the trophy for what's it called? Can't think right now. For all the skills once we beat in the game. I just don't want to learn those skills right now. They're annoying to play with. So I guess nah, we should just head back to the North Territory. It makes more sense for the story. Before we do more things here. Sup, Dorian. Yeah. Dorian's gonna shame me, because I'm missing 2 metal flowers and I only know where one of them is. I'm not sure which of the other 30 I've missed. Figure it out eventually. That's awesome to hear, Frasha. Yeah, from what I hear from a few people that are playing Dragon Age, they seem to really like it. That's good.
Watchtower's burning, but the Sentinels have time to run the trap.
Because I heard so many mixed things when we were first there.
Seeker, you've returned.
Where is everyone?
They fell back. Took shelter inside the sacred mountain. But the faithless and their demons pursued.
Can I help you?
No, Seeker. I am broken. It won't be long now.
By the way, here's another thing a lot of people miss when they play Zero Dawn.
She wasn't one to give up ground. Well,
Maria meet in Mother's Heart can be found right here.
All any of us can hope for.
So she did do what she wanted to do. Die fighting, protecting the sacred land. Also cast, we'll get there. We'll get there. Excuse me, sir. Coming through.
Strider!
There's cradle. Released to the ground.
Any more losses? Fight!
Surrounded there. Terrible shooting. I actually forgot where you spawn when you die here. Oh, at the campfire. I guess we'll try that again. Oh, let's do that better. Actually, this time around, let's quickly check if the south re-entry still works. Because you don't have to go through the main game in the original, you can squeeze through at the southern gate. It's not intended, but you can. Question is, does it work in the remaster? Let's find out. Raindrops hitting the water there, by the way, looks amazing. Get your mind out of the gutter, Jamin. Composure. Is it a bringer in here? Yep. It is indeed. So let's see if this little trick here still works. That's what we used in the no damage run back in the day. Shoutouts to Chili Fries, he told me about it. Not sure if he was the one that found it, but he was the one that told me that it's a thing. I'm not climbing in the right spot, am I? Done this in quite some time. Here we go. Found the spot. Alright, so let's see if we can still squeeze through here. Oh, we can. We can still enter sacred land from the south. Nice. Which puts us right next to Cast Tower, sir.
Karst. Put up a fight. I'm not surprised. Tough old man. Thank you, Karst. Still owed me anyway.
Ifs and chats for Cast. Let's redo this fight a little cleaner, so we can save the Nora here. Will they get killed?
On me!
Oh, there's a guy there.
Now, fight!
Come on.
But we're not out! Can't afford any more luck.
There we go. Bad aiming there. Stormtrooper moment.
On your feet, Braves. The tribe needs you.
From your lips to the goddess's ears.
Can you fight? Any more survivors?
All who could fled to Mother's Watch. We stayed back to buy them time.
Lots of flickering here now too. I remember there being flickering in the Embrace when we were here the first time. Maybe it's got something to do with it being wrecked like this. Good luck, Hunt. And take care.
What was that?
Another battle. Another defeat. The force smashed.
Strider, incoming!
What is shooting me there? Huh? Not really sure what actually shot me. Weird. Got absolutely wrecked though. Go a slightly different route over there then. What's with these broken like rock textures floating everywhere in the broken Embrace there? Weird.
For years, this is my entire world. It can be destroyed in hours. Keep quiet now.
Oh, that's just chilling there. Just ignore the attack, right? What the hell?
No signs of Grotto. I hope she's in hiding.
She definitely is. She's not supposed to be there. Just want to mention that. Yeah, her movement with the arms, she's like casting an invisibility protection against enemies. Obviously, that's what's going on. That's probably the funniest bug we have had so far. Her prayers were answered by All Mother, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, some dead eclipse around her. Yeah, they shouldn't patch it so she doesn't have to spawn. They just need to patch it so there's like a ton of dead eclipse around her corpse. Or not her corpse, her body. That's the way they should patch that bug. If they fix it. Make it like an Easter egg and make it like an Easter egg and for the remastered version.
The eclipse smashed through.
Let me bring it safe here in case we get yeeted here.
There were sounds of combat. Up there. Come on. More eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy! For our mother!
Varl.
Come on, brothers.
And Sona.
See if we can do the 80% strat here. One of my favorite speedrun strats. Sure that hit. Showed it. It's a bit of an angle here. Oh, we should get shot on the hump. There we go. That's how you deal with the Thunderjaw. GG.
We did it! Aloy did it!
I love
We
that
only
strat.
helped.
Nice and easy. Where did Val go?
Seek her. The battle was lost until you came. You have accomplished what I could not. The tribe is in your debt.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to
Set
come.
up a bit more straight.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, We withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Alright, let's head inside. Lots of dialogue in here to be had.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
Here's Mr. Sunshine. Is the latrine okay?
You.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
The matriarchs led us here to die. I don't want to die here. Oh,
Aloy,
goddess, please.
You've come back. The Seeker has returned. Come, speak to us.
Foolish woman, you welcome a curse.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
It's the Seeker. Her very presence here is a blasphemy.
So many wounded, so many dead.
Aloy, I'm glad to see you again. The dream willow you recovered has comforted many who were wounded in the attack. John has been acting strangely. He's over there. May the goddess protect.
Hello, Seeker. Aloy.
The battle was lost until you came.
It's Aloy!
Mother has forgotten the moment.
So I brought Mother's spear with us. Everything else we had to leave behind.
Glad to see you have it. I know what it means to you.
Aloy! You've returned. I brought Brahm here when the invaders attacked. We barely made it. Tirsa declared all Nora welcome to take shelter in the sacred mountain. Even outcasts.
Aloy, I don't know how you survived out there. Not even Nakoa could have done that. Things were easier for a time once I knew Nakoa was safe. But then this happened. The goddess must be angry with us, Aloy, for our sins.
What was June again? Oh, he's there.
The outcast girl. You taught me a lesson. I've remembered what you said many times. I think I'm better for it. I was lucky to make it here alive. The invasion was terrifying to behold. I brought extra stores of Dream Willow. May the goddess watch over you.
All Mother has forgotten the Nora.
Alright,
We're a cursed
talk
tribe.
to them.
We will fall.
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done?
by the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
How are we feeling on this one? I do like the ignore option. Yeah.
She is a curse made flesh. She will be the end.
Excuse me.
Aloy!
Talk amongst yourselves.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Alright, time for another lore dump. But before we get to it, got our last Death Stranding Easter egg right here. We got the baby doll. Nice.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me?
G-Station 39B1. Spawning phase tasking complete. Correction, partial reactivation. Standing by. Alert, viable circuits in storage equals 0.
So this was it?
Where you were born.
But why?
Chamber B1001. Ectogenic Chamber B1001. Birthing locked. Year 3021, April 4th. So there you go. There's Aloy's birthday. April 4th. Nursery E9B1. Nutrition phase tasking complete. Nutrition stores depleted.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
The crypts looks really good here in the remaster, by the way. And then the big play area.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
You almost feel bad for those servitors, right? Also, wanna be king today. I wanna see the real sun. You ever wonder how the Elkjaer came to be?
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
So this is where they lived? It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Kindergarten E9B1. Alert! Multiple system failures. Alert! Nutrition stores depleted.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Yeah, the servitors weren't really capable of taking care of them once they got quite a bit older.
I have no choice but to release you.
But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know. Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
Exactly. Stay away from the mountain and be brave.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
And probably why they don't like old world technology that
Looks
much.
like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity
Stuck in
confirmed.
kindergarten, indeed.
Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Yeah, and all the data points here continue like that. Apollo is gone.
Group 1 control priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if? Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Operations log. 2326. Inhabitants release. Cross-check complete. Sealed. Data archived. Operations suspended. Then, 700 years later, Gaia Prime order received. E9 runtime recommended. Gaia Prime store query processed. G-Station order received. E9 initiating. Alert. Gaia Prime offline. Alert. E9 nutritions depleted. Alert. Zygote banks depleted. Store file. Long number. Viable. Walking. Multi-servitor B123. Alert. Multi-servitor B123 power malfunction. Multi-servitor B123 repair tasking. Processed. B101 chamber repaired. Chamber attached. G-Station initiated. E9 powers save initiated. E9 runtime recommended. Alert. Gaia Prime still offline. And then the number is viable. Waking multi-servitor B123. Alert. Multi-servitor B123 power malfunction. Multi-servitor B123 repair tasking. Delivered. Accessing Gaia Prime instructions. Multi-servitor B123 transport tasking. E9 B1 hatched unsealed. Positioning successful. Hatched sealed. Multi-servitor B123 malfunction. E9 seal. E9 operations suspended. It sure does.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Elusia 9. Group 1 access unsealed.
And then when you come back up here through this little elevator, you can see underground right here is B123, the servitor that carried Aloy out through the gate. And as you can see, it didn't make it far, as it ran out of power just after Aloy made it out. I assume you mean to spend on a game on Steam? Which one? I don't know.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive!
Do you have time to play another game right now, though?
She did.
With the Lego game coming out soon?
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish.
Fair enough.
What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here. Everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
I assume you were talking about Lancera. What's up, Nico, by the way? It's going well. Getting closer to the end here. Broke the siege of Allmother. Got 2 main quests left to go and very few left of side activities as well. So very close to the end. Definitely finishing today, that's for sure. Alright, before we do more of the dialogue here, I apologize, but I really have to go to the bathroom. And then we'll go through a lot of the Nora dialogue here before we leave. Be right back.
No one had ever entered the mountain before her. She is the anointed.
She came out of the mountain and she was changed, anointed.
The anointed?
Our fallen tribespeople call out for justice. The killers will answer with blood for what they've done.
Goddess protect her, so she can cleanse the corruption that still infects the land.
They slaughtered our tribespeople and fought us broken. But now, we will show them that we endure.
All-Mother Mountain open to her. She's the daughter of the goddess.
The goddess is chosen.
The anointed will cleanse the corruption beyond the sacred land. She's earned my faith 10 times over.
Have faith in the goddess.
Alright, I'm back. That was a quick break. Alright, let's talk to Tirza.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirza. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirza. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position.
Alright, time to dive into the backstory of Rust. Strap in, folks. It's a long one.
Tirza, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
By the way, Mother's Vigil, the town she's talking about, is the town where the second corrupted zone is. The abandoned town you go through. The second corrupted zone in the speedrun. Just to be clear.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border. Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later. And terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious. In agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very outlanders that Rost pursued.
So a very popular fan theory, for those who don't know, is even though the game never tells you who that brave was that saved Rost's life, many believe that it's Elkjaer, and that's why Rost takes care of her now, and also wants Aloy to take care of her. And that's why Elkjaer is an outcast. And I personally subscribe to that theory, because it makes perfect sense.
So, Rost never finished his mission.
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaruland, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health.
Indeed,
that was
Jens.
done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a
No,
death
they say
seeker,
Forbidden
Aloy.
West in the original too.
He no longer had any place among the
So
tribes.
Rost has been to the Forbidden West.
By law, he should have been driven back out.
But sadly in the Forbidden West they never
couldn't bring
explained the
ourselves
12
to do that,
soldiers
so
either.
we offered
Or
a
12
compromise.
killers either.
Made him an outcast.
So maybe we'll get some answers in the third game.
We offered to do so, on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl. Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift, and never a burden.
All right, Tirza, that's quite a story.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shame in Forbidden West that there are certain answers we never got in the game. Like what happened to Ivry, and, you know, a bit more information about what Ross did and, you know, who the 12 killers were would have been nice. And obviously the whole Bryn plot would have been nice to have continued, but, yeah, those 3 things they set up here in Zero Dawn kinda... Unfortunately, we never got answers to in Forbidden West. I'm sure there were plans for it and ideas for it, but who knows what happened. I mean, maybe COVID is to blame that they didn't fit those in. So, yeah. My theory with Bryn is just that the voice actor didn't have time to do the job. And they didn't want to recast Bryn, because, you know, generally speaking, in the voice acting community, it's usually frowned upon to be recast someone like that. So, so that could be a possibility. As for the Rost and Ivry plot, I don't know. I mean, we got the bow called Ivry's Downfall, but it would have been nice to have actually known what happened to Ivry in a bit more detail. as to why the Forbidden West became forbidden in the first place.
It's time for me to move on. I thank you
Who's
for
Bryn?
doing what
He's the
you
guy
could
that
to
drinks
help me
machine blood.
through the years, and for telling me Ross's
And he
story.
tells you at the end of his
I
story
wish I
he's
could
going
have
to the
done
Forbidden
more.
West.
But I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will.
No, Bryn is in the main game.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
The Anointed will make the murderers pay for what they have done.
My life has been long, but I've never seen anything like that. Tirsa was right. A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure.
Yeah, it'd be nice to know what from some of the devs themselves what exactly happened with those plot points, or I guess the story writers of Gorilla. But who knows? Maybe they have plans to answer them in Horizon 3.
Protect her, so she can cleanse the corruption that still infects the land.
I think you're I mean, Bryn is a Banuk, so he has the blue
Forgive,
things and all that.
Forgive.
But Bryn is but Bryn is not in the DLC, so I think that's why you're confusing it for the DLC.
Bless you, Aloy.
The murderers
Sorry. Alright, time for some of the funniest dialogue here with Lancera.
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive.
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
I'm sorry I didn't see you correctly.
You still don't. I don't think you can, Lansra.
Forgive me.
Off your knees, Lansra. Start living on your feet with your eyes open.
Aloy, as you commanded, my eyes are open.
Good. Now why don't you try keeping your mouth closed?
Inside the mountain.
She is indeed keeping her mouth closed.
What does it mean that we live in the times of the anointed?
Aloy. I don't know
I
what
love
to
that.
say.
Such a nice little
Say that you'll
thing.
see me at Meridian.
Of course.
If you just keep talking to Lancera there, she does it. Even if you beat the game, you can go back and talk to her.
Complicated. I know.
So it's not missable if you missed it in your
Maybe
playthrough.
If I took you into the heart of the mountain,
No. At least.
Just go back to All Mother
Not yet.
Mountain and you can do that.
I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
right.
We already asked those.
I'll be on my way then.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl.
Someone to make a rap beat out of that.
If we
Nice.
survive all this, I can show you what I've learned. What I'm learning.
Perhaps.
Yeah, that would probably kill her, Nathan.
The goddess so wills it.
See you in Meridian.
Probably kill half the Nora if they saw Beta. Let's be honest.
The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
Curse the goddess, and curse you. I no longer belong here.
I think you're onto something, Resh. Time to strike out on your own.
Aloy, did you go inside the mountain?
You saw what happened.
Actually, can't see so well down here on the ground. I always knew you were special. But this...
Don't start calling me the Anointed or anything like that, Teb, okay?
I heard what you said, Aloy. But I still get to make my own opinions.
Even more Aloys. We'll see.
Ow.
You can leave the fighting to others now, Teb. You've already done more than any Stitcher should have been asked to do.
All due respect, Aloy, but if the war's not over, I'm not done. I heard what you said about Meridian. I'll see you there.
All right.
Faithless murderers brought slaughter to our tribe, but they will not escape All Mother's justice.
Made it out of All Mother Mountain here. Going to have Alpha and Omega. Oh god, twins. Speaking of Bryn, I guess it's time we head back to Bryn and hand in the Thunderjaw blood we gave him. Or that we got for him. We haven't given it to him yet, but you know what I mean. Give him more blood.
That first moment after the rain. I hunted that Thunderjaw you asked for. I should be the one telling a story this time.
You carry it with you. Beam wire burns and bruises, the salt lines of your sweat. See? On your skin, tiny metal flakes.
You mean it was a hard fight? How perceptive.
What signs you've shown me, Huntress. But now, the blood.
I followed red trails through a green world. Thunderjaw, striding with the majesty of an old god.
These wicked parts, fashioned to kill men. This great hole made to haunt the sleep of children. And I realize it is a young beast. It was not there to see the first strange birds roost upon a metal skull. It became because of us, hunters. I saw many of tribes gone and yet to come. I even saw you there, fiery-haired, fierce, bared.
What?
Bared of metal, Huntress. Bared of what we tore from their hides to be strong like them, savage like them. We built our world in the machine's shadow. Called them out with every strike of rock and hammer.
You think something, some machine, made the Thunderjaw because of us?
When you've tasted what I have, in the blood there's change. Such a change. It's colder than Banu-Ur, hotter than the Karja sun.
Does any machine walk or crawl that you haven't drunk from?
In the mountains north,
The storm birds. Even the air in their passing crackles with potency. In the sweep of their eyes, they see all.
Don't get too excited. I'll get the Stormbird blood. Maybe. We'll see.
They must know how the orbit slows, fades, falls, decays, and yet returns to more than zero.
Yeah, uh-huh.
It's always funny how just accurate Bryn is and his things. When you know the plot, you kind of realize, wait, he's right. My man is actually right. Anyway, what should be our next thing we do? We could head to Gaia Prime now. That would also give us the Stonebird blood, I suppose. Yeah, let's just go to Gaia Prime. Probably, Raja. We still have some side quest stuff and other things to do, but you know what? Let's just continue main story here. Go see Gaia Prime. I thought so too, Nate. I thought so too. My first theory when I played the game the first time was also thinking that Silence is not actually human, that he's the reason why we only saw him through focuses and all that, up until obviously the Sunwing, when you actually see him in person. I thought it was because it was a machine pretending to be human.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines.
I mean, it could still be, but I doubt it at this point, given the story we have gotten in Forbidden West.
But they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
And also, especially Silent's lack of feelings made me think it was a machine.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
It would have been a cool plot point. Yeah, I feel like you could have dived into some interesting story there. For sure. Silence's vessel. Well, now that is a theory. Somebody get MatPat and Game Theory on the phone. We got a big one.
The scrapes.
Wait. Oh, yeah, I'm stupid. I'm supposed to go this way here. There we go. I haven't done the old way in a long time. A lot more snow here in this cutscene.
There.
Correct.
Get down here, everybody. Cheap imitation of clockwork. Oh yeah, we've already scanned all the machines.
This fool
We
is
got the blood, and we got the trophy for that.
Burns at my fingers, but not like the corruption does.
Before going into Gaia Prime, let's get the viewpoint up here.
Shitstorm Tour, Day 10. So here's where I learned how the world would end. My second apocalypse in a year. Looks like there's a lot of construction going on now. Why would that be?
Yeah, why would that be? looks great. Like how the sun comes in there.
Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down. This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
Yeah, you would think about that, right?
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice,
yeah, it couldn't override gravity.
Means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Probably something she should have considered. She would be the youngest there. And also, rest in peace to the lost porn stash that Travis Tate wanted to bring.
Mind your footing.
Maybe one day it'll be recovered. Audio in here is also crazy good, nice.
Guess that's my way across.
It'll be a collectible in Horizon 3, yeah.
Glad that's over.
I forgot. Is it at the bottom of this elevator? I think there's a data point, right? Or not?
Not this way. Maybe further up the
I thought
shaft.
there was one. Never mind. Luckily, they didn't have to live in as long in Gaia Prime as they thought they would.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself. To a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Evacuation happens so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given a chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Alright, time to bring out the tissues.
Elizabeth.
You know what's gonna happen.
What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings.
God damn it, Jim.
At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
What do we go with here? Let's go with the brain.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel, to care, to sacrifice, to believe in life, enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Perhaps a little foreshadowing for Horizon 3? Maybe Aloy needs to make a sacrifice for the greater good. At least that's my theory as to what's gonna happen in Horizon 3. Either Aloy or Beta is gonna do an Elizabeth Sobek. That's what I'll put my money on.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them.
Don't act like you haven't thought about it.
So much, with an intensity that was dazzling.
If you're gonna end a trilogy,
and in the end, it killed you, or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know. Maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you.
You vote Beta.
Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you. Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
I mean, Beta, you could play a bit more into the story with Beta, because, you know, there's this whole plot point of her needing to be brave and all that, so maybe in Horizon 3, make her do the bravest thing of all. Food for thought.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the Savior and the Martyr all at once this time. Great work.
So you're sure there's no Horizon 4 coming up? They have already said since Horizon Zero Dawn came out that they want it to be a trilogy. So, I doubt it.
All right. Let's start over from Eleuthia 1.
Running integrity tests. Dr. Brochard Klein, may I speak outside protocol?
I suppose so. There's no one to stop you.
Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles. Are you suffering from depression?
Well, I am trapped in a science facility for the rest of my life. How about you?
In a time slice of a quadrillion operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobek. I have considered quarantining these processes. Do you think that would be wise?
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist. No. It is natural. At least in the context of the work you and I have accomplished, which begs the meaning of the term natural. She was your creator, the patron saint of this crazy endeavor, Our Lady of the Fervent Hypothetical.
Even assuming a string of significant failure combinations, Zero Dawn's chances of success are greater than the hypothetical.
It's called a manner of speech, Gaia. Take a note.
I mean, they already made one spin-off game in Call of the Mountain, and we are soon getting another one with the Lego game. I don't know if they'll make a spin-off trilogy necessarily, but in terms of mainline games, I think Horizon 3 will be the last, at least for the time being, and then we'll probably still get some spin-off stuff. We also have that multiplayer that keeps being talked about, so we'll see what happens with that.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
Buried in his pyramid.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
Well, that sounds concerning.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
So rare we go this way because of how the speedrun works.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Now that we have played Forbidden West, I guess it makes it A little bit better knowing where Ted currently is. When you listen to this, somewhat. He's a little under the weather.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
Alright, time for the TED Talk. The one we always see in the speedrun. Let's see what it looks like remastered.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the set system, okay? See what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the
The
cure.
holograms definitely look a lot better because they're more crisp. Crisp, I guess.
No, we can't. And it's not too
At least
late.
I like it.
If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Reporting atmosphere.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope. The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Alright, time for the big line. Gravity, gravity, gravity.
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Gotta get the puzzle up here. Hopefully it's number 5. Hopefully I haven't forgotten one.
Huh. A A fifth power cell.
Indeed, it is.
They must
Good.
fit somewhere.
Didn't forget any.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse, everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jew.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus, inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature. And usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Before we repair it, gotta go through the data points there.
Task is complete. Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing. Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer. How inconvenient for me. Come before me,
you shall receive your reward. Very well. Helis, threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
What are you saying, Act? What makes sense for franchise development for you? I'm thinking about prequels, Ross. Gameplay wouldn't involve focus, silence, I mentioned above, maybe... Yeah, it would be nice to see more stories in the Horizon world that doesn't have anything to do with Aloy. Or as much. I feel like the most obvious thing would be to get something about Enduring Victory. Whether it'll be a game or just, you know, I don't know. Could be anything. Would be interesting.
They're coming. Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing.
There's obviously also like Red Raids, the Kaja Civil War.
Stay your ground.
Even though we already have a comic book about the liberation of Meridian.
Before the buried shadow.
So that kind of
Buried
goes
shadow,
over the Civil War.
I don't understand.
But the Red Raids, maybe?
Understand the glint
something that could be touched on.
Upon the alight.
It speaks scripture.
Araman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O Shadow of Prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine.
Define timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sundom's reign.
Define Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja.
Now that's more like it.
But yeah, you can do so much with the Horizon world. So we'll see what the future holds. Exactly, that's the problem with anything that takes place before the derangement. But the Red Raids happened after the derangement, so...
I have to tell Avad
So the
that
Red
the
Raids
troops
is
are ready to
prime
strike.
opportunity there.
After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Alright, done with Gaia Prime. Let's head back to Bryn since we have the final blood he needs. But yeah, that's indeed the problem with going back in time. is you wouldn't have the machines, so you'd have to base your story in a Horizon game without having aggressive machines, and that's not quite gonna work the same way.
Maybe I've spent too much time with you. I can almost feel the lightning in this.
And the taste, huh? Metal striking sparks along a sharp
It's going well, Jens. Getting very close to the end.
Here, touch it to your tongue, and...
Nope, that's your thing, not mine. You look startled. Are you okay?
I must leave. You should too.
Without a story? I brought down a stormbird.
You did. You're very able.
That would be interesting,
You're
nonsense.
right. Ode is ode, but no.
With the
more
world of Horizon,
stories
you
of
can
the
come up
past.
with so many different ideas for
All
games and stuff.
All done.
The world has a lot of possibilities.
Future stories.
That's why it's such a great world.
An onrushing storm. The future comes hungry for man and machine. It will catch me, I expect. Catch us all. So enough hunts, enough visions. I'll run. Chase that teasing sun to the Forbidden West.
I don't understand. I mean, not that I ever understand, but are you saying we should fear what's coming?
Oh, yes! Jungle on fire! Machine blue light dying out in the eddies of ashes. You, fallen, pale as snow flash, eyes staring open. The metal world, but not the one I sought. The future is a frightful dream, Huntress.
My name is Aloy.
I grew fond of you. Your curiosities and disbeliefs, Aloy. If you weather this storm, look for me. I like that.
Where? In the west? In the storm?
In dreams. Yes.
Alright. Live with the blood to Britain. So now I guess we might as well go down and get the power armor, as we have all the power cells now. Yeah, Bryn could have seen a lot of things there. He could even be talking about Horizon 3. Like, some of the things he talks about there could apply to Nemesis. Yeah, that's the problem if you make spin-offs, especially set in the future of Horizon. You can't really do that until the trilogy is complete, because that would kind of spoil, you know? Especially when you have a threat as Nemesis that's apparently threatening all life. So if there's a spin-off that comes out beforehand, set in like 300 years in the future, you would know that, oh, they beat Nemesis. Even though we all assume they're obviously gonna beat Nemesis, but, you know, it would still technically be a spoiler in that sense.
This isn't a cave. It's a ruin.
No, imagine that. Horizon 3 just ends with Nemesis winning. That would be an ending.
These devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work. There, fits. Just need to slot in ones too. It's some kind of code. Maybe there's some more information nearby. Looks like each dial has 4 positions. Maybe if I get each dial in the bit. Now to check the door. Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to... Just need to install these power cells. That should do it. Only 2 more. Just 1 more. There we go. The last one. All powered up. Now to get the dials in position. There must be some kind of code.
Nimbus is winning, but they initiate Project Zero Dawn too. Damn.
Did it.
Now that
Let's have a look at that armor inside.
would be something.
All right. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
Maybe not even Project Zero Dawn 2. They could just be rebooting Gaia enough that she could maybe survive Nemesis, and there would be something on the other side. Oh. Apparently I need to upgrade this. Too many outfits. There we go. Yeah, the Shield Reaver. Nice. Also, did you know here in Horizon Zero Dawn you could actually get Aloy to say Forbidden West? We hear a lot of other people say it, but if you go back to Bryn's house now that you have completed it, there's a little dialogue with Aloy.
Bryn's gone. To the Forbidden West. Well, it can't be stranger out there than he is.
It's not much, but you can actually hear Aloy say Forbidden West before Forbidden West even came out. Just a nice little touch there. Alright, let's head back to Vaga and upgrade the weapons on the Frozen Wilds. Since we have all those parts as well. Is he really in Forbidden West? Sadly not. In the main game, there's one data point that mentions him. And in the Burning Shores, there's another Easter egg with him, but he doesn't actually show up. Which is a great shame.
Got that part you need?
Perfect. Already got machine oil on my hands.
Here it is. 1 Stormbird Talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only
so maybe we'll
don't
see him in
stare
Horizon
directly
3
at the
again.
sparks. Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good care of her.
I've got what you asked for. Show me what you had in mind for the Forge Fire.
Finally! Was feeling like I neglected her. And that's a little too close to my family life. She's done and she's yours. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Looks great. I almost expected you to turn it into a burning ropecaster or something.
Nah, she was close to perfect from the start. She's a Varja original after all.
Thanks, Varja. These 3 weapons are fine work.
Are you kidding? I can't remember when I had this much fun. I should be thanking you.
I'm the one walking away with the weapons, aren't I?
It seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love doing. Don't tell Pop I said that. Here, whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff. Maybe you'll get some use out of it.
There we go. We upgraded weapons. Nice. Now, we still had the hunting ground left to do. And the Frozen Wilds, which is basically the only thing we have left. But before we do the hunting ground, let's quickly go back to Cyan and get some more dialogue with her. Now that we have completed more of the main quest, so we can talk to her again. Or we can always talk to her, but there's a little bit more dialogue now. A wee bit more dialogue.
I'm back, Cyan. How are things going with the Banuk?
I followed your advice when they asked if I truly existed within the blue light. I turned the discussion to the prominence of the blue-violet spectrum in old world lighting and displays.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
What did you figure out about Hephaestus, based on what I said?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, fire claws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there, in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I. I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers that look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
There we go.
Until next time, Cyan.
Indeed. Until next time, Aloy.
Will we see Cyan in Horizon 3? Yeah, that would be nice to see Cyan come back. They mentioned her in Forbidden West. That guy had tried to contacting her, but Cyan has shut everything outside communications off because she's afraid it's Hephaestus coming back. Or something worse. Let me just quickly check here. Game progression, 82.77. Still obviously missing all the shadow items. I'm probably not gonna get the shadow items this playthrough, just because I really don't want to farm all the shots for it on Ultra Hard. Or maybe I'll change the difficulty just for the shadow items, because screw farming the 70,000 shots you need on Ultra Hard. We're still missing that one metal flower. I still haven't figured out yet where it is. I keep trying to think, but I just don't know which one I missed. But oh well, eventually we'll figure it out. So here we got the Unity. I still need to buy one outfit that I haven't done, and then obviously the hunting ground trials. That's the things I'm missing here in the Frozen Wilds. I'll just buy a map. I want to see if I can remember which one I've forgotten first before I buy a map. So I keep thinking about it. But if we complete everything else, and I still haven't figured out which flower I've forgotten by then then I'll buy the map. There's one I forgot, but I'm not sure which one it was. Because obviously I know where everyone is, it's just trying to figure out which one have I not picked up. I'm also missing the 2 collectibles just outside Bride Market, but I'm gonna get those once we finish Queen's Gambit. That's in that place. Maybe not that one, Greedy, maybe not. One that just came to mind. You know what? Since it just came to mind, did I actually pick up the one that's like right here? On the way to Eclipse Base. We started Eclipse Base earlier. Did I pick up that flower on the way, or did I just ride past it? Let me check. Don't worry, we'll be back to that hunting ground, but just because I just had a, you know, eureka moment in my head. I feel like I might actually have forgotten the one we just ride past.
I remember the view from
in the speedrun. Because it's just out in the open, it's pretty easy to forget because of that. No, I did pick it up. So it wasn't this one. Since we're in the hunt now anyway, which ones could I have forgotten? I got this one up here. I definitely also got this one after the hunting ground. Excuse me. Got the one next to Nil. We got the one before the cauldron. We got the one on this hill. Actually, I think it's this hill, this one here. Pick that one up. I'm pretty sure I have the one next to Tolnik. Under the bridge? That's another one that's easy to forget. Might be under the bridge. I've done so many 100% speedruns, I know where they all are. Rubies. When you have done enough 100% speedruns, you just memorize the locations of them. And also the fact that I played this game a shit ton. You can buy a map that shows you where the flowers is. I just want to see if I can remember which one I've forgotten. So I could just reveal it. I just want to check a few that are possible for me to forget. Let me check the one up road here, even though I feel like I got that one doing Hunter's Plane.
Every time's different.
I just want to see if I can figure it out before I use a map to figure it out. So again, I know I can just look it up, but I don't want to look it up. Just to be clear. Yeah, it's not this one either. Did I get the one after Ambush? I feel like I did get that one. Could also be something as simple as the one that's just me right past right here. Nah, pretty sure I got that. This one I used to forget a lot in speedruns, the one next to the... Here. Probably forgot. Oh yeah, I forgot this one right before the corrupted zone. Alright, we figured it out without a map. There we go. It's so easy to just ride past there and forgetting the... Wait. Did it say I was missing 2 vessels as well? I'm missing 1 Banuk figure. I know where that one is. I know where the other vessel I'm missing is as well. I've forgotten a vessel too. Huh. Did I ever loot the one in the excavation side? I don't know. Let's quickly pick up the 2 collectibles I know where before we do the rest, since we went on a collectible hunt anyway. But as for vessels, I have no clue which vessel I could possibly have missed. So I might just buy a map for that one. There's a Banuk figure down here to the left that I'm missing, but there's also, like I said, a vessel over here. I've forgotten one vessel. I'm definitely gonna buy a map for that because I have no clue which vessel I could even have missed. Because I was really confident that I had all of them. I'm just gonna buy a map for that one. I don't want to go around checking.
Here they come.
Even though I'm probably gonna feel stupid once I realize which one it is. But here's the last Banuk figure. Nice. Alright, I guess let's go to the Merchant and Bride Market. And then I guess we can do the Sunstone Rock since we're here. Since we are here. Went on a little wild goose chase, so might as well do it. So.
If this Gavon came through here, the inn seems like a good place to start asking.
Let me quickly go to the Merchant here.
Fine goods for a fair price.
The Merchant is over to the right? Yeah.
You'll like what I have for sale. You'll like what I have for sale. Won't cost you a shot. Just to look.
Are you saying that it's not the same for you, Iso, or that it is?
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
Whoops. What is it? Special items, Vessel map. Alright, let's see. Which one did I forget? It's here somewhere. Did I forget one on Makers? No. Which one did we forget? Wow, okay. I forgot the one before this bandit camp. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll pick that up after. Let's just do Sunstone Rock since we're here now.
These aren't goods, they're necessities.
I forgot the one outside the bandit camp. That makes me feel very stupid.
If this Gavan came through here, the inn seems like a good place to start asking.
I wind up thinking about my cousins in Sunfall.
As the sun is my witness, never had a Nora in my house.
What about a man named Gavan?
No, can't say I've heard that name, but we're a trading town, get a lot of people through.
All kinds, I'm sure.
There's lots more stuff to
Like ones who
remember
don't
in
wanna be
Forbidden West
followed.
as well.
I never heard of your Gavan. If he's trouble, well, can't say I'm sorry. Now, I've things to be doing, Nora girl, if you don't mind.
Well, he wasn't suspicious at all. Time to take a look around.
Nice to have
Hello,
a break.
Gavan.
Work's been
You
hard
wouldn't have
lately.
gotten this off without help.
I don't know, the way I usually memorize things in the Hundo run is... I just kind of visualize the route, I guess. And I know when I go past certain areas, that's where I need to pick up.
Helpful.
Or I'm like, I know when I'm on this quest, I need this collectible, or these two collectibles, or whatever it is. It's kind of how I think about runs, and that's how I memorize things.
So did Gavan find his friends and his enemies? Suppose they're all the same to me. Looks like they weren't happy to see him back.
Hey! Friend of yours, Gavan?
Gang, chaps, gonna do.
Yeah, a little stormtrooper there.
They sent you to take me back to Sunstone?
Not to take you back.
Huh. Well, has Sheeves done your job for you?
Geneva said you were a smuggler, only for the shards. Is that true?
I could tell you anything. A sick mother, or I did it for the poor children.
But you'd be lying.
In the year I spent in a cage, all I regretted was killing that guard. Because it got me caught. You can take that back to Sunstone Rock.
Alright. Let's finish that up. Yeah, exactly. In a way, you're kind of right about that act. Where, like, for a speedrunner, I guess it's not really an open world because when you have your route, you almost think of your run as a linear path, which makes the game more linear.
Contact last night.
Your aid to the Karja Sundom in these times of strife is appreciated. That's the
Nice,
official
Nico.
response.
Still
I'd
need two
say
other people to submit it.
I can tell you've done the
'Cause
work.
the leaderboard is
back on
empty.
your face.
2 of them got themselves killed.
Because if there's
The
not
other
3 times on the board,
welcome to fight to the end.
we have to remove
They
it.
would have found death with or without
By
you,
rule.
taken others with them.
That's what I told myself.
Smart girl. Doubt we'll meet again, so go in light.
How could Luther betray us now?
Sunstone
His
Rock.
support is so
And
sorely.
we will actually meet Geneva again. Because she is one of the few that shows up at the final battle. Alright, now let's get that stupid cup we were forgetting. Let's get that Get that cup, and then we'll go do the hunting ground. And then we got 2 more main side quests left to go. Or technically 3, because Queen's Gambit is in 2 parts. But Trader's Bounty first. And then light old campfires. No. No, 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 no. There we go. Vessels. This is not me Meridian. Greedy. As much as you probably want it to be. Oh, I didn't activate the fast travel point for it. Foiled. By the way, if you guys are gonna talk a lot about roots percent, it's probably better to do it in the category extension on Discord. Fast travel, that's a spin. Because if you talk about it here, it's probably gonna get lost in chat. We're promised Meridian with the remaster. Well, when I said that, I wasn't expecting the remaster to come out in 2 months.
Ho!
Aloy! Hey,
Aloy! Come to test
I'll
yourself?
talk to Ikri after.
Why else would you be out here?
All the cut echoes.
We'll do Ikri last.
Deeds, Huntress. The trials here are open to you. Once a chieftain is still chieftain enough for me.
You look like you've got some stories to tell.
Oh, I outlived most of my stories. I ran with the Thunder's daughters long ago before they ran their course. For a time, we shook the snow off the men of Ben-Or. I couldn't last. Some fell in glorious battle. Some were exiled in infamy. Still glorious, if you ask me.
Don't give people ideas,
Jens.
Jens.
Fate.
What's worse?
To grow old. And find that all the rules and traditions you fought so hard against are still there. That's why I tell all the hunters I train to stay young.
How do the trials work around here?
There's no Karja medals. I had some, but I used them to patch up holes in my snow boots. Instead, you'll compete against the best times set by other Banuk hunters. To take second place, even third place, puts you among names of legend.
What if I come in first?
We'll see.
I'm guessing you're not part of the Hunter's Lodge.
Every tribe claims they were the first to have hunting grounds. And every tribe claims the Karja stole it from them.
So who was the first?
We were.
And the Karja stole it from you.
That's right. Each trial is a challenge for survival. But I can tell you more.
Oh, let's do Onslaught first, because I don't have the Stormslinger equipped.
Onslaught trial challenges a hunter to withstand the ebb and flow of combat. Machines will be released into the arenas in waves. Pace yourself. Strategize. Only then will you be able to defeat them all without being overwhelmed. Use the rope to get to the arena and we'll start. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
That's it.
One arena down. On to the next.
now. I gotta hurry here. Hey, wasted too much time. Yeah, I'm gonna miss gold here. Yeah. Let me restart that. Completely play like shit there. I should use some more freeze. One arrow.
Moving anywhere. Marina.
Much cleaner stuff. Much cleaner.
I got another one.
Refuse to peek. Stuck in the corpse there. Ugh. That could have been prettier, but whatever. We got there in the end.
Conquered it on your first run and didn't even make it look difficult. I swear it on the ice. You're as good as any Banuk champion. The Chieftain's trial is a challenge that will push even the mightiest hunter to their limits. Only the largest, most dangerous machines will be loosed into the arenas. Learn their weaknesses quickly, and do what you can to exploit them. To best them and survive, That is an ordeal worthy of a chieftain. It begins after you descend that rope to the arena. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
This one's a new predator. I can see the heat coming off it. Okay,
And
now we're
the
sneaking.
dwarf with Proviat. Please. Please. Very nice. Gotta remember to pull out the Storm Slinger now, so we can do this challenge here.
Conquered it on your first run and didn't even make it look difficult. I swear it on the ice. You're as good as any Banuk champion. The control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them. I'll start counting after you've taken the rope down. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
almost getting low. Messed it up though. Let's do that again.
I'm still...
I'm ready. Beater there. The time is so short on that one when you don't have a really good storm slinger.
Conquered it on your first
There we
run
go.
and didn't even make it look difficult. I swear it on the ice. You're as good as any Banuk champion.
I'm done with training right now.
And training's done with you.
A little bit of a buzz beater on that one. Gotta make sure we get the make room for these I haven't looted yet. Outfit now. Let's see. Yes, we do. Good. Alright, time for the Ikri challenge.
Training again so soon, Ikri?
Never met a hunter who wished they'd trained less. I guess I'm not in any hurry to go back to Benor. Not yet.
Do you want to talk about it? What happened at the glacier?
No, I'd rather fight through it. Take it in my teeth and be left with the taste of determination. How about you, Aloy? Up for a challenge?
So you know, I told the White Teeth what you asked.
What about my Lynn? Did they accept her?
They did.
As they should. She was strong. Really, I only feel pride for her. As for me, I always wanted to be a snow ghost. Free to do what I will.
Yo, Daggy with a 42-month resub. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the continued support. Really hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you.
What kind of challenge? A competition?
No, together. We'll use the hunting grounds, but my rules. Lovok's fine with it. We'll take in as little as possible. My sling, your bow. You draw the machines to me so I can freeze them. And then you hit them when they're brittle. We'll fight until we run out of machines or you run out of arrows. That's the challenge.
Honestly, I'm more used to fighting alone.
And I'm more used to fighting alongside another.
So put your spear beside mine, why don't you?
You freeze them, I shoot them. Doesn't seem so hard.
Really? Then you'll only need half as many arrows as I'd planned to give you.
Wait.
It shows I trust your aim. Do you trust mine?
You've really got to work for a Banuk challenge, don't you?
That's the spirit. Come on, let's drop off our gear and go. Aloy, lure the machines back here and I'll freeze them. Don't worry, I don't miss.
Then I target them when they're vulnerable. Got it.
Come on. Thank you. Have to wait for them to be able to be alerted. Alright, E3, give you a ping.
I've got a clear shot!
Oh, he pushed it. Too much. Oh, the freeze. Many arrows left.
Put them in the ice!
Take advantage of the traps a lot more.
Not over yet!
Racers.
Good enough for first hit. By the time I was just so let's do better. Let's keep going.
Here goes my last fire arrow.
Yo, King Big. Thanks for the 14-month freeze up. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the continued support. Hope you're doing well. That starts with this trial, but still doable. Oh well. I was scratching my eyes and it rolled into the fire.
Never.
Oops.
I guess do you? No. How about?
Oh well.
No, we'll take you.
Let's
Drop. We'll
get a
fight.
cleaner
And
start,
I'm
I
with you.
guess.
Really? It shows. That's. Aloy, lure the machines back here and I'll freeze them. Don't
Let's
worry,
get a
I don't
cleaner
miss.
start to this.
Then I target them when they're vulnerable.
It's a shame because we got the trampers really easily.
I'll bring you down.
Can't see the thing I need to shoot.
I've got it. Good enough with those tricks. That is not many just yet. So let's do better. Let's keep going. We've almost mastered the challenge.
Oh, no, behemoth. Eller hvad? The other bee. Let's say he's murdering me. Get him back here. Way too weak to fire. I can't go into the menu. I'm gonna die to this fire. Need him.
We did it!
There
We sure did.
Good.
You made that look easy. Here, you've earned this. Who taught you?
A little scarier than it
Mother?
needed to be, but
Sister?
we got there.
His name was Rost.
Rost. Sounds very Nora. I can almost picture him. Stout as a tree.
And you?
Myself, I never knew my parents. There's a saying, an infant means 2 fewer hands to hunt with. That challenge was their gift to me.
It was a good challenge, Ikri.
Think I should settle down? Start a hunting ground of my own?
I think you could do whatever you put your mind to.
Let's not say farewell. I've had enough of that to last me a dozen winters. I hope your song finds its proper end. But it won't be easy, will it?
Is it that obvious?
Fate's a long climb on a high cliff for people like you and me.
But yeah, I think I didn't see it properly, but thanks Mr. Kingpin for the 14-month resub. Sorry, I was really focused on that trial there. Appreciate the continued support. Really hope you're doing well. So now we should have another box with a coil in it, which is right there. So Frozen Wilds is not hundo yet. What do I not have? What am I missing? I'm missing some unique modifications. Are they still in boxes or something? Oh, I forgot to loot that one. Oh, I died. Oh yeah, I died after I looted the other one, so it didn't save me looting these. And didn't save me buying the outfit. So that's what's happening. I see. I was wondering why I was missing so many of them. Is that all 11 now? Oh, I need to close out of the menu. Yeah, all 11 now, and then it should just be the outfit for hundo.
Machine fluid.
The outfit that we didn't buy before. So now Frozen Wilds should be at a hundo. Let's go, GG. 100% game completion for the Frozen Wilds. Nice. Very nice. Alright, let me just check that I have all the trophies for. Do I have all the trophies for? Frozen Wilds? Probably not, right? Nah, I'm missing some of the feast. Kill 5 enemies using the dismount strike skill. Oh, I forgot that was a trophy. Use the machine repair on the mount to repair. I still need to do that because I haven't learned that skill. Kill 15 Scorchers. Apparently, have I not killed 15 by now? And 10 Frost Claws. 6 Fire Claws. I need to kill one more. I'm pretty sure I just need one more Fire Claw kill. And probably, I don't know. We'll check the stats page. Learned all of the new skills in Frozen Wilds. Reach level 60. Okay, so a lot of these were like skill related. And what does the stat page say here? In terms of... Oh, there we go. Let's see here. Frostclaw, I still need to kill 4 apparently. Huh. So 4 more Frostclaws, 1 more Fireclaw, 10 scored. Jesus Christ. For some reason, a lot of the ones I've killed have not counted, so that's bullshit. But okay. The one in the cauldron is demonic, so it probably doesn't count. I think. Or maybe it didn't count correctly, I don't know. But then no, the other ones were also part demonic, at least half of them. I don't know, it must not have counted it correctly. I mean, I've definitely killed more Frostclaws and Scorchers as well, like easily. So that sucks. That really sucks. Do I want to clean up the trophies right now, or should I just finish the other stuff? I did promise I would get all the trophies, I guess. I guess we have to do it. But yeah, it's not been counted correctly for some reason. It's weird. So yeah, we need to kill 4 frost claws.
Okay, Aloy, now what?
Yeah, I feel like it hasn't counted correctly for me for some reason. I don't know why. But whatever. I guess we're doing that now. Certain weak points on machines in this game too. That's okay. For the count. Let me just check here. Yeah, 8, so just need 2 more. Let's get some scorchers. But like 10 scorchers is gonna take forever. Freeze. No, there's fucking 2 of them. Okay, I don't know. What the fuck, man? Good thing. And now we have not killed any scorchers because the stat resets. For fuck's sake, man, the fucking scrappers. Where the fuck did they even come from? Are there normally scrubbers in this area? Fucking bullshit. I got a single spell this time. Make it up for the one we didn't kill. Or the one we killed but didn't count. Count when you die. We haven't gotten a checkpoint in the meantime. But let me guess, we should only be at 6 now, right? Yeah. Oh well. Guess we can finish the frost claws now. A little annoying so many of my kills hasn't counted. So I guess it's gonna be a little bit longer before we finish the game today. Kinda sucks. I was feeling like we were really close to the end here, but there's quite a bit more to go. Because of this. Let's do the first one. There's your friends. It's still not gonna be stronger than what I have. Was there really only one? Well, I guess we got unlucky. Let's get the fire claw.
So much for being careful.
Yeah, looking at it now, maybe I should have split the YouTube video today into 2. Given that there's still at least an hour left. This is like the money, so it should be a little easier. Heal it. Claws done. Wait for the frost claws. Just need one more frost claw. Whew, and still 9 scorchers. One probably gonna just do the hunting ground over and over. At least the beginning of it. I'm not sure if that counts, but we'll see. But oh, once the Scorchers are done, the rest should be relatively quick. We still have like 3 side quests left in the main game. Yeah, of course we have like 3 crossbows when I only need 1. Oh, 4 crossbows. Perfect. Yeah, they're gonna make turn. Loss. Back to the hunting ground. Cleaning up those trophies quickly, though.
If I'm gonna prove myself in these trials, I should do it fair and square.
The chief only learn to best use the rope. We'll need 'em.
Let's get this over with.
Move before I got the trap on. Just see here. Scorchers are now at 8. Good, so they do count. Which means I probably can just go back here to her. I can't restart from safe because then they don't count. I have to go back to her here. And restart the trial manually.
Trial's not very well. The chief only learn to best. We'll need it.
Let me just see here. It still says 8, right? Yeah, we good. They did hit him, but not much. spin 5 more. So yeah, it's pretty quick when you can just do it here at the hunting ground, I guess. But I really do wonder why they haven't really counted during regular play.
Trial's still going. Very well. The chief only the learn to best if we'll need it.
It's kind of weird that they didn't count properly, but whatever. Can't do anything about it now. Really? Cool. BS on that. Die here. Gotta take one of them out with the trap. Okay, still at 10. I got a little worried. It might have reset. Alright, let's do it proper way here. That's a good amount of damage. Three more. Just gotta be a little smarter about it.
The trial's still going. This is an odd strike. Very well, we'll call this trial off. The chieftain's trial only learn their Tibet. It begin. We'll need a.
Get as much damage as I wanted there. And didn't get any damage on. Kill the guy. One more, and we're done with this. Kind of forgot that there were trophies in the game for killing a certain amount of machines.
Trial's not over yet. Very well.
Well, I knew that there were in the main game. I kind of forgot the DLC had trophies for killing X amount of each.
The chieftain's trial is.
So I didn't really think about it doing the playthrough, I guess.
Only the learn to best. We'll need.
Just need to kill one of them here.
still... Very well.
That's all.
When you have more.
Alright, let me quickly check. What were the other trophies? Because that was not the last Frozen Wild trophies. Need kill 5 enemies using Dismount Strike. Use the machine repair on the mount to repair. Oh, on 5 different machines. Ugh. And then reach level 60. Ugh. Okay. So I guess we need to do that. Where's an easy spot to get the dismount skill? I guess down here. Just a bit of cleanup before we end the game. Hope you guys are still hanging in there. Also, I'm losing my voice. Let me quickly grab some more water. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I am back. Got some more water. Just needed something to drink.
On to the next.
Weird it ended the animation. It ends the animation like that when your mount dies. It doesn't count either. They kill them out. It can move. Then we can repair the mount here. Cool. Cool. Now we just need to override a different machine and damage it. Let me quickly put back on the other outfit, because stealth coils gonna make this a little easier. I'm just gonna assume that counted as a repair. Alright, let's do one more. of those. Free. I just need 2 other machines. This should be broadheads down here. And then we can go for a cha-cha afterwards. And then we're done with the Frozen Wilds trophies. Where are the broad? Oh, this one.
Might regret this.
At least they are damaging. Oh, apparently I didn't kill the broadhead. That's a main game trophy. Or hasn't taken damage. Why did he not take damage before? I'm gonna change difficulty for that. I'm not buying it with ultra hot prices. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. There we go. Alright. We got that. Of course I don't have that campfire for an easy charger. Well, let's go for the other one then. So yeah, once we repaired one more, it should be just a level 60 trophy left for the DLC, which I think we're gonna get when we beat the game. Just barely or something. But yeah, I'm not gonna buy them on Ultra. I don't want to farm the shots because that's super boring and uninteresting. We're not gonna do that.
Come on.
Well, I was gonna get a charger, but he's gonna be right here. Might as well do it on him. I think for that I'm gonna change it because we all agree that prices are fucking bullshit. Ultra.
Meet you in the fight.
There we go. Got the trophy. So now I think we're done with the Frozen Wilds. Let's just see here. Yeah, only level 60 left. Cool. Let me just check here. Do we have any miscellaneous trophies since we're going over them anyway? In the main game we're missing? I'm not gonna get the new game +1 today in this playthrough. Or the new game +1s we'll get tomorrow when we do some speedrun testing. So, but the rest here, let's just see. It should just be Redmore and... oh yeah, all skills learned. And then Redmore and the final quest and Queen's Gambit. Which looks like it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure both of these are story related since they're hidden. Oh, there's 4. We don't care about spoilers, so let's just reveal them. Oh, all allies joined. I forgot about all allies. Yeah. Yeah, and both of these two are Redmore and Queen's Gambit then. Cool. Alright, so we're not missing anything now. And let's just confirm we did have 100% Frozen Wilds. Good. Alright, so I guess now Queen's Gambit time. Queen's Gambit time. So let's head back to Sunfall for Trader's Bounty. Final stretch of the game now. We got 3 side quests to go. And of course the final main quest. So final stretch now. Let's bring it home. And obviously get the shadow items, but we'll see.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard, and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
My neighbor's son was a kestrel.
Alright. Let's go. Apparently I don't have a campfire close to it. Oh well, I guess we'll head to the abandoned camp then. Let's go help Uthid. Shield Reaver back on.
Quiet. Dead trees, just like Vanasha said.
Square used for the mounts? Nope. It's triangle. I mean, you can always change the button layout if you want.
Foot tracks up here. Time to climb.
If you don't like it on triangle. Yeah, in Forbidden West it's on square. Or at least by default. In this game it's triangle by default.
Can smell the new day on the wind. All right, made it. Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up. dead machine. Uthid's been hunting. Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Dogs, ready to scavenge.
Where I wanted him to go. And he's gonna land on top of the cliff. Yeah, of course.
Alright, back to Uthid.
We got him.
Go from here.
That could have been done a little better, but
Took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth a few cuts. Dead Watchers.
oh well.
More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
Excuse me.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out. Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Kaja! The mountains belong to us! Keycook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
On me!
Keep up the attack! We still got another squad on the way! It's up to you now, man. Rally, we can still finish them.
Bungs, fight back!
Move in. We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
They're gonna wipe us out!
That won't be the last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
Let's hope my aim keeps improving.
Up and over.
Grab what you can while we still have time.
True. The Striker Bow is not as fast as it normally is in New Game Plus.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthyd.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Taste this!
Move it, please. Time to shoot here.
Take the I'm longer than these dregs.
Look out! To your left!
How you like that?
It's moving a little too much for my liking.
Found him! Over here!
That's the last of the marbles.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe.
Pretty.
Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Alright, let's at least get a clean fight up here by Bahavas. At the very least.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
Across there and we'll have him.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight. After,
They saw me. This is
scalp
it.
the savage. Helis said she would blood the Sun Ring, and so she did. The sun sets on your pathetic life.
The fury of the sun! Sun's judgment upon you!
Moving.
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
Press the attack!
Kill the twist!
Let's just pop his head. Sublex. Hope you're doing well.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence in your cheap-scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What a way to put it.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Idaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, Three-Toe Huadiv, near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
There we go.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
I am in your debt, Hunter.
Alright, let's find this three-toed Wadit. Oh, we have the campfire right there. Convenient. Let's just immediately head there.
This'll be useful later. You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damn fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Idaman, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Karja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Such as yourself?
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Idaman. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Well, that's all the convincing I need. Let's beat up this little mole here. prettier, but we'll take it.
Saving these for the trail.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
There's Vanasha on the apps. Those remastered apps.
Little Huntress, glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Wadif? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before we're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Continuing where you left off, Alex. So that's about it?
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carter, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Alrighty. Time to clear out some fools.
Here they are.
You might have trouble.
Yes, sir. And boom.
But I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards.
To me, brother!
Come on. What are you doing, your little damn watcher? They're throwing me off like that.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
to the boat, to the apps cutscene. Time to see it in all its glory. The one we always see at the end of completion runs. There's a cutscene hit down here is unskippable, so we always watch it in speedruns.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
Where we get to see Vanasha's apps in all their glory. So GG to Queen's Gambit. Still got red more to go in the final quest, but we are so close to the end now. Can almost smell it.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Again, I'm not gonna get the shadow items on Ultron. Screw that. And everything it stands for. I'll do that when we do our first 100% Ultra run. Especially, I've also competed Hammer and Steel, so finding out that amount of shots would take a million years. It's not my fault they didn't change the stupid fucking Ultra inflation. Worst thing in the original game, and it's still here in the remaster. Sucks. Sucks, sucks, sucks.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your
Hated
influence
Meridian
everywhere.
is a strong word. Goddamn.
You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
If they had internet connection. Fair enough. Gotta have those standards, I guess. Alright, time for Redmore. Let's see if the game crashes now on fast rolling to Meridian. Oh. Nice.
What reason do Oseram need for anything that they did?
Spoke too soon. Okay, that comedic timing. I'll give it that. For fuck's sake. Bro, what was that? Number 8? Jesus Christ. Hopefully we'll get a patch soon, because those, I can only imagine in speedruns, that's gonna be annoying. Ugh, I'm definitely not gonna speedrun if that doesn't get patched. Then we'll stick to the original. Ay, 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 ay. Wait. Well, there's a patch. Well, how about that? Apparently it's a big patch because it's 6 minutes. Oh no, it's 30 seconds. It just got confused. Well, my game crashed and there's a patch now. Nice. How about that? Well, that's convenient timing. Comedic timing back to back. Let's go. Well, let's finish this patch and reboot the game and see if... I don't know. How lucky my game... Yeah, that was a lucky crash, I guess. Nixus was watching the stream and hit the crash button, so I would realize that they had actually patched the game. So I can stop my complaining now. Execute Order 66. Yo, Sag, with a 15-month freeze up, thank you so much for the continued support. Really hope you're doing well. And thank you so much for using your Prime on me. It really means a lot. Appreciate it. Alright. Update now. So let's update and get back in. At least getting into the menu is super quick now. Who knows? Maybe everything is fixed with that patch. Oh, probably not. But maybe it's a bit more stable. I'd be surprised if they fixed everything in one patch so soon after launch. Game file not compatible. Imagine. Don't say those things. That would make me really furious. Very, very furious. Alright. Back to Meridian. Attempt number 3. Any more comedic timing? Watch the game crash immediately as we load in. Alright, we're back in.
Like an opportunity to share a drink with Eric.
I don't know if anything changed, but maybe we'll just notice some more stability as we play along. We'll see. I don't know. Can anyone look on Twitter if they release some patch notes? I think they usually post them on Twitter, Nixus. If somebody has Twitter, go on Twitter and see if Nixus posted some notes.
Where's Delana? Maybe
What can I do
upstairs.
for you today? How are the trials going for you? Have enough marks for a weapon yet?
I believe I have enough here. What next?
You brought in all the sun marks at once. You're going to make a lot of hunters jealous. Not that it takes much. I'm pleased to present to you a Lodge Blast Sling, a Lodge Rope Caster, and the Lodge Warbow. Congratulations, you're a Master Hunter of the Lodge. All I can give you now is encouragement.
Very nice. Why can't you use Twitter without an account? Ask Elon. I don't know. Elon is being dumb.
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Red Maw and rushed out. Talana found out a short time later and had to follow.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well. Though I saw some outlanders follow after her.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they gone? I have to help if I can.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry.
Alright, to the spear shafts. Capitalism. Good old capitalism. By the way, given what is happening tomorrow, I probably shouldn't recommend you go on Twitter today. You should probably avoid it as much as possible for the next 3 months, to put it mildly. I'm sorry I even suggested it. But given tomorrow is today,
How much did it
For the big day tomorrow.
That sounds like her.
Probably go on Twitter with a hazmat suit, just to be safe. If you have to. Whee.
Close isn't good enough.
Alright,
These must be
time
the
to pop some
Outlanders
heads
to
here.
follow Talana.
Prove your worth.
Wait, done miss.
I'll avenge their death.
Being flanked here.
For the Karja!
Oh my god, my aim is terrible. There we go. Well, that wasn't pretty, but did it.
Thank you. I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Redmaw. They die for his pride.
Where's Assis now?
He's gone after Redmaw. This way. Hurry!
Why is Assis going after Redmaw alone?
Vanity. He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his thrush. My sponsor did the same. Went after Redmaw alone out of pride. Even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis.
Alana is so goddamn slow.
I'm not sure where Assis and Redmaw
But yeah,
went
if
from.
anybody sees some
their
patch
tracks.
notes for whatever patch they just released, let me know. I'm curious about them. But oh well, at least we got a patch. And
This
again, no
Redmaw
idea if
destroyed
it
these
did
trees.
anything, but I guess we'll notice if the game never crashes again, or there's no more flickering.
Marcus, I arrived in time to see him die from his wound. There he is. Redmaw.
We have completed everything
Assis is
except
holding his
Redmaw
own.
and the final quest. At the moment. So we are very close to the end here. Gonna be finishing here shortly. Ooh.
Was holding his own. Well, we have our work cut out for us.
He's half done. Disc launchers. Just a little bit more. Got him.
Nice.
By the sun, we did it. Hello there, beautiful. We make a great team.
What do you mean we
And
did?
now, you're the
Pretty
sun.
sure I did everything here, Talana.
About that.
And she complains about people taking credit for other things. Sheesh.
Talana. He's still alive.
Out of the way, Nora. Filth.
You're done. The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No, you buried it. Along with my father's memory.
I should have let you fight Redmaw first.
Talana yelled encouragement. Oh, true, true. Gotta give her that.
Yeah.
Here lies the Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. It's almost a shame.
After all that, you're gonna weep for him.
Oh no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Okay then.
Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge, if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
Alright, let's head back to the lodge, and then after that, final quest. Now, will it crash now after the patch? Let's see. Let's travel to Meridian and see what happens. Did it? Well, no crash as we loaded it, which is where the first two crashes on Meridian happened. But last time we managed to run halfway across the Sun Ring here, so that happened again. No crash so far. So far, so good. Let's go. Either we got lucky or the patch did something. There was just a patch, yes.
Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
Prince Itaman is alive and well in Meridian. The Karja and Shadow have been proven bases of traitor.
Look, a memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring.
We're just about to finish, Thomas.
You made this possible, Aloy.
We now only have one quest to go.
So, what's it like to be Sunhawk?
It feels like sunrise after a long night. I'm in your debt. You'll always have a special home here, if you want it.
What happens now, in the lodge?
As Sunhawk, I've made sure we invite prospective members based on ability and drive, regardless of Karja blood. This lodge will be a stale bastion of the old regime no longer.
What was that prayer you were saying when I first came in? I didn't hear all of it.
O great sun, make treaty with the moon to give our fallen quiet rest. Furnish them with the armor of your brazen heat. Give them shafts of sunlight for spears. Illuminate the path to the skies for each one of them. Hawk Gravid Khan Morza, Hawk Sarav Khan Pir, Hawk Usalin Karn Jagir, Hawk Kulasiv Khan Savali, Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
Well, congratulations, Talana. I should get going.
Thank you, Aloy, despite the Nora. May you always take your prey.
Still a little bit of flickering in the background there. Fair enough. Alrighty. Alrighty. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, because the only things we should have left now, if I'm not mistaken, is the Looming Shadow main quest, as you can see right there. And I guess we need to learn the rest of the skills. It's not really gonna matter for the final fight anyway. Let's just get that trophy out of the way. How close are we to hitting level 60? Not even close. I think we're not gonna hit level 60 today, but whatever. We'll do that tomorrow when we play New Game Plus. Because I'm also not getting the New Game Plus trophy today. We'll do that tomorrow when we do the speedrun testing. Because there are New Game Plus trophies, as you know. Yeah, it might have been the hotfix, true. So, shadow items is what we're missing. By the looks of it. Gotta get all the shadow items. So, let's quickly do that. And like I said, I'm not gonna do it on Ultra Hard, because Ultra Hard prices suck, so... let's switch difficulty to get them. Let's do it.
She does her house proud.
Screw ultra hard inflation. I'll buy them all in ultra hard when we eventually do a 100% ultra hard speedrun. Trust me on that. Oh, we have to upgrade the carry capacity, which we can't. I guess that means we have to sell some weapons. Sell the blue ones. There we go. Now we can buy stuff. And now we need to sell. Yeah, just change difficulty and things are cheaper in the store. Wait, Tab Blaster we get in the box, so we don't need to buy that. We're missing some hearts. Trambler. Oh, Rabbit and Foxskin. God damn it. And Lanthorn Heart. Okay. We need Trambler Heart, Lanthorn Heart. Okay. Let's buy some of the outfits. Okay, let's see. Sell the resources here. Should have plenty to sell. Yeah, we don't need any Echo Shell. Same with Metal Burn, I think. Let me leave one stack of each to be safe. There we go, let's buy. Missing some hearts. The Banuk Sickness Eater is not required for 100% for some reason. I don't know why, but it isn't. We need a Stalker Heart, Long Leg Heart, Charger Heart, Billowback Heart. We already had that one. Strider Heart. 2 Watcher Hearts, Shell Walker. Oh wait, no, we already bought that. God damn it. We need Shell Walker. 1. Shell Walker. Billowback, Charger, Long Lake, and Stalker. I'm not gonna remember that when I get to the store. Oh, somebody wrote them down for me. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Like what I have to say. Come take a look.
Alright, at least we can buy them here. So what was it? Shellwalker was 1. Shellwalker and Billowback was further down, I think. Shellwalker, Billowback, Charger, Long Lake, Stalker. Stalker and Charger. We should have some more to sell if we loot the boxes here. Because we have so many boxes with random things in them. Nice little box ASMR here. Also, we can sell some of the weapons we have already brought. That is a possibility too. So it's just a charge out I was missing for now, right? Oh, so sell. Can sell a stack of those for sure. Don't need these skins. Pretty sure we can sell one of those, sell one of those, sell those 2.
to a good hunt.
Did I buy the charger hot? No, I didn't. Charger hot was the only one missing, right? Charger, yes. Oh wait, we also need a one watcher hot, but you can only buy one watcher hot, so we have to get a watcher hot somewhere else. I have to find one of those. But let's quickly get the outfits out of the way. Getting the cleanup done here.
An Oseram tries to kill the Sun King, and Honora saves his life.
Check out these wares.
Alright, outfits here, so... Oh, we're filled up. So I need to buy 4 more outfits by the looks of it. Let's just sell the Frozen Wilds ones, because we have already gotten those cleared. There. Nora Protector, Silent Hello, Blazon. There. Shadow Stalwart. We don't need these for any. So now, let's see here. Alright, we have the 9 outfits, still need 4 more weapons. And what were we missing for the weapons? Blast Sling was Lanthorn Heart, Skins, Trembler Heart, Snapmaw. So Snapmaw, Trembler, Lanthorn. Right? Well, wait, wasn't I missing like Watcher Hearts? Or did I buy that for nothing? Lanthorn, Trembler, Snapmaw. Lanthorn, Trembler, Snapmaw.
Genuine craftsmanship. Would you like to buy something today?
You're looking. Yes, I work.
Let's quickly trade these in. Because we get a lot of shots from these boxes.
Come on.
We're a little short on shots here towards the end. Also, I didn't sell all the modifications I had. What were the 3 machines again? There was Snapmaw, Trembler, and something else, right? I just listed it up. Stephanie Trembler, Stephanie Snapmaw. What was the last one? Was it Lanthorn? I think it was Lanthorn. Yeah. And then we need to get those free skins as well. But we obviously still need some shots. Yeah, need a little over around 3,000 shots-ish. Snapmaw, Trembler, and Lanthorn. Cool. We can sell all these outfits again because we already have them, so they count. Don't need to have them on you for it to work. Oh, we need to sell some weapons too. That's fine. Let's just sell the weapons we have already gotten. Might make it a little bit more confusing to buy the remaining ones, but we'll see. Actually, we know which ones it was because we can see it in the hearts. Yeah, so we're only missing the Rattler now. And the Shadow Rope Caster. Which means we need about 1,500 shots as well. 1,500 shots, gotcha. What hearts can I sell? Let me just check. What was the one we were missing? Skins, doesn't matter. I can sell everything but the Snapmaw heart. Oh, not the Snapmaw. And the boar skin, of course, we still need. Cool. Yeah, so that gives us enough shots. Cool. Now we just need to get those skins. Let's quickly go find a rabbit and a fox skin. And then once we have that, we'll start the final quest, and that'll be that. How does that work, Assembler? Is it the duplication glitch you're talking about? Was that a raccoon? Might have been. Didn't quite look like a fox there at the end. I'm not sure what farm you're referring to. So, a couple of different ways to farm shots. That's just the duplication glitch, it sounds like. Yeah, that's the duplication glitch. It's not that fast. Not worth farming shots that way. Plus, we already got the shots we need, so don't worry about it. There's so many things to sell. Now it's just a matter of getting lucky with these rabbits and foxes. Hopefully quickly. But yeah, that's the duplication glitch. We gotta do this because I did promise we'll get a hundo. And all trophies. Obviously New Game Plus stuff, like I said, we're not doing today. That'll be done tomorrow while we're doing a bunch of speedrun testing because we have to play through the game anyway in New Game Plus. I'm back on UH? I'm actually not. I guess I should be ultra hard while I found these animals. Seeing very few rabbits here. I have all the skills that should make these drops more common, but here we are. Green drop. Come on, game. Well, Quite a few now. What's the first blue drop here? Be not a skin. Okay, fair enough, kid. Fair enough. Still need the rabbit though. Hand over the rabbit. Game. I think I need to go back more towards the forest to find the rabbits. One thing's for sure, in hindsight I should definitely have cut this final part. Or this final day of the stream. Or the playthrough in 2 on YouTube, but oh well, I guess YouTube has to deal with a really long last YouTube video of this playthrough. I guess I underestimated how much was left. But oh well, I'm sure YouTube probably will be fine. They can probably live with it. Is this the skin? It is indeed. Let's go. Time to finish the game. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Can get this final shadow item now. Hell yeah. Oh, it crashed on the way to Meridian again. Well, I guess the patch didn't fix I guess the patch didn't fix that. Still crashing on the way to Meridian. Tomorrow's Doomsday anyway, true. True. Lord knows, no matter what the result is tomorrow, a shitstorm is definitely gonna happen. One way or the other. And I'm not prepared for what that is. Do I still have the skin? If I lost the skins now, I'm gonna be flipping. We lost the skins! Fucking hell. Well, where's the foxes? Fuck you, game. Fuck you even harder. Note to self, we quick save before we fast travel to Meridian next time. Got a little too confident with that patch. The game just doesn't want me to finish today, even though I'm like starving. I will admit, I expected this stream to be done like 2 hours ago. Yet here we are. Probably should have eaten more before starting the stream. But oh well, I'm not a quitter. Because I know we're so close to the end. Hit the rabbit, please. I don't know about that. Sounds like placebo to me. Game, why are there no foxes? I just killed 2 without alerting them. Made no difference. Just getting no blue drops now. Peace. Okay, we got the rabbit, so now we just need the fox. Rabbit done. Give me the fox. I've saved now at least, so the rabbit is safe and stored. And don't worry, I'll quick save before fast traveling again. Oh, peace. 2 times now on foxes. Jesus Christ, thank God it's not a speedrun. But my stomach is not happy with this. That's for sure. There we go. Alright, let's quick save and then fast travel to Meridian. Alright, both of them are saved. Cool. Let's try again. At least no shenanigans this time. I'll be speedrunning dinner after this, true. But yeah, I honestly thought stream would be done by now. But nope. Alright, we made it to Meridian. Let's buy that final shadow item so we can finish this game. Finish this playthrough.
Buying goods for won't find better wear.
Oh, we're on Old Rod now. Let's quickly go back to... could just be very hot. Very hot prices are the same as story. So let's go back to Old Rod before I forget, and let's check. Nice. We have... Wait, no, I'm missing one weapon. Why am I missing one weapon? What the f... What weapon did I not get? Well, I have no way of knowing which weapon I didn't get. What the fuck, game? I'm missing a weapon. But because I've sold the weapons, I have no idea which one I forgot. Or which one didn't count. Are you kidding me? I'm also missing something else. Apparently. Because that one weapon is not enough to get to 99%, I'm pretty sure. Or is it? Look at the tutorials. I don't know. Can't really tell much from that, I think. So what weapon did we not get? I can't see buyback because we sold so much else. Could it be the tear blaster because we looted it and... Because we looted it from a box and we never closed the menu, so it didn't have time to count? That would be my guess. That's gonna require fucking fun to go hard, and I don't have enough shots.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude? This is not what I wanted to happen. Yeah, all the shenanigans that happened buying these weapons completely messed it up. You know what? Fuck it. I've gotten 100% enough. We know we're only missing that fucking shadow item. I don't care. We don't need 100% for the old trophies anyway. I'm finishing the game. I'm sorry. I don't care.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy.
And I need another watch out. Let me just see, what weapon was that? But I thought there was a mark that I bought every weapon next to it. I don't know what's about. Because I bought all the weapons so messily, it's gonna be impossible to find. And I'm just annoyed and tired right now, not gonna lie. Which one was the double Watcher Heart? No, the double Watcher Heart is one of the outfits. And it's a weapon I'm missing. Oh wait, Ropecaster? Wait, did I not buy the Ropecaster? Oh wait, I'm stupid. Sorry, I'm stupid. Yeah, there we go.
These aren't goods.
I forgot. When I went out for the skins for the Rattler, I went out for the skins for the Rattler before I bought the... Remember we went back and bought that heart to get the last thing there, or we had to keep the Snapmaw heart? I never actually purchased the thing that needed a Snapmaw heart. Okay, we figured it out. Never mind. So now we are at 100% and 99%. And just to be sure, let's check. I don't want to turn off console now. Let's check the trophies. So here we go. Obviously, we are missing New Game Plus and New Game Plus Ultra Hard. We'll get that tomorrow when we do the speedrun testing. Same with the one trophy we're missing here, which is level 60. We'll get that tomorrow doing New Game Plus. So the only trophies we should be missing, as we finish this up, should be All Allies Joined and beating Hades. Which are all the way at the bottom. Which is this one, All Allies, yes. And the one for beating Hades. Yes, so finishing the game will give us the plat. Cool. And then we'll get the New Game Plus stuff and all that when we do the testing tomorrow on stream for speedrunning. Alright, cool. Now I'm a lot happier. Sorry, I just got really annoyed because I thought the game screwed me out of a weapon or something. Which really would have sucked. Oh wait, Avada's back here. At the throne. So, let's finish the game. Let's do it. Final stretch now, everyone. Let's get to the goal line.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. The Eclipse will attack soon, from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all.
Still a lot of flickering in the background.
And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the City Guard fortify the Western Ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
All right.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke with before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Alright, let's check out the defenses.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
See for yourself.
You regret
Fine.
stopping you.
Seems like the gate up there is still not loaded in. Let's hope it's loaded in when we actually have to protect it.
We owe you for defending the Sun King, Nora.
Have you just
Meridian.
polished that armor, Uthid?
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry, I'll leave that to the other Nora at the spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
I thought Sun King Avad was sitting on his hands, but he got the prince out with help from his spies.
Little Huntress, you called, so here I am.
Ready to fight?
Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Well, that can't be true. You're always informed.
Ah, so I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
I don't think I know you at all. But I'd like to.
When I hear that line, it usually means something else. Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today, we can get rid of them once and for all. I said I came for you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them. This time, they're not getting away.
I'm with you, Vanasha. We'll fight them together.
And I won't forget it, little Huntress. Tomorrow, may the sun rise in a better world.
She didn't even hesitate. She stood
Aloy?
between the assassins.
At ease, Uthid. Meridian will be glad to have you on its side. And I am too.
The honor is mine. You saved my epitaph from being a fine soldier, but a fool of a man.
I'm hoping you won't need any kind of epitaph.
Yeah, a lot of flickering in the background here now.
The sun wills.
Doing these dialogues.
When you found me, I was trying to eke out a
I wonder what the patch did. Because it doesn't really seem to have improved anything.
life seems more preferable.
So hopefully
To
more
watch
patches
even
will
decay
come.
in the low gardens
Might
of
just have been a quick hotfix.
Still surrounded by a dozen
Similar
guards.
to the one that released on PC.
What you did, Aloy, it was done well. Although, I can't shake this road, Vanasha. She delights in goading me.
The patch came out of
Raising
nowhere, so
colors waved
I don't think
before
anyone
the
was expecting
Do
it.
you want me to ask her to stop?
No. I accept it. Well then. Meridian shall stand and shadow shall fall. I swear it.
Here's to that, Uthid.
Itaman is no traitor. He's joined his brother in the palace.
Elita.
Yo, Fairy!
I'm
Thanks
pleased
for
to see
another
you,
$10
but what are you
donation.
doing?
Really appreciate it.
I'm helping prepare for the battle. If a trial
Henry
were here,
Blaze,
we
the
would've fought
lesser than
together.
cousin of
I know
you
it.
know who.
So I'm doing everything I can.
Thank you so much. Really
Doing
appreciate it, dude.
battlements,
It's
collecting
very kind and
herbs.
generous of you.
Anything that makes a difference. I can't take his place. Nothing can take his place. But I'm here for him. For both of us.
I understand what it was. he
Have
saw
a
in
meme.
you.
He'll always be with me. Sun and shadow still meet for a moment. Every dawn and dusk. I should give you this. To help in the battle. By the sun, I hope you don't need it.
Thank you, Elita. Be safe.
There's also a patch for PC. Oh, cool. I didn't know that.
Petra!
Here she is, the guest of honor. I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
I did restart the game,
Had to
yeah.
build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks. Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Osram, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges. So I've taken greater pride in improving them.
You know that I appreciate your help,
We
Petra.
don't need to do the test.
This battle, I don't know what's gonna happen.
We'll see each other again, I know it. Next time could be the time I'll convince you to stick with the free heap.
Petra, you know
I do. Always had a weakness for restless girls, though.
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Uthid?
Geneva, they called you back to duty.
So, you're the one behind all this commotion. Who made Sun King Avad finally show his sword arm from behind those robes?
A king can be fierce and fair, Geneva. He's a good man.
A smart man, too. He had Murad offer all my prisoners a royal pardon if they'd fight for Meridian. The whole motley lot of them agreed. Didn't take much convincing.
With your kind of convincing, I don't doubt it.
Ha! This time I went easy on them. Those who commit the crime of attacking Meridian, they'll see less of my lenient side. May the sun blaze at your back, Aloy.
Nakoa, you came to fight.
How could I not? During the Red Raids, there was only one Karja Butcher the Nora feared more than Zaid.
Helis.
I would stand against any army he leads, no matter how strong. For the Nora he terrorized, for myself, and for my father.
We'll stop him. You have my word.
Your word means a lot, especially now. Because of you, I hear the sacred land is opened. If we win, I can go home. It'll be good to see Jan again. I'm with you, Aloy. Until the end.
Alright, that's everyone here. Let's head to the spire. Where am I? Oh, there you go. To the spire. Did I kill Nil? Yes. Chad told me to kill him. You guys voted for it. So don't blame me, blame Chad. Even though I probably would have killed him anyway. Let's not be coy, you voted for it. I mean, true.
Aratak? I didn't expect you to come all this way.
It's true, I am a stranger in this green and snowless land. Aurea forgave the Karja, but I never did. Still, I was compelled to come for my once chieftain. It's good to see you leading again. This young ice hunter seeks to prove herself also. Her spark reminds me of Araya's in our youth. And I'm proud to take my place behind you on this hunt. A great challenge.
Survive and prevail, right?
There is no other way.
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
Well, the first poll ended in a tie, and then we rigged the poll, and then it was a landslide victory.
I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands.
Because Greedy and I think it was Greedy and Random Junk put in a lot of points.
Without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army? Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait.
So peaceful transfer power, you mean points? Yes. Indeed. Something that, who am I kidding? It's not. But good luck to all my American friends tomorrow. May the sun light your way, and the blue lights, and all mother, and the Oseram brew. You need it.
Talana, why are you here?
I'm your hawk. Where else would I be?
Defending Meridian with Avad?
I leave that to the rest of the lodge. I will not stand aside while one of mine fights alone. Not again.
Are you sure you...
You're risking your life for all of us. You can't ask me to stand by and watch. Not when I have the power to change it.
Then I won't ask you.
Indeed, may Gildan be on your side.
I will fight by your side. My only request...
Name it.
Leave the biggest machine for me.
No promises.
Alana's gonna steal a Deathbringer kill. You don't have enough alcohol for tomorrow night. Well, better go to the store then. Oh yeah.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These Carja in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
But there are so many. And now we are so few.
They are not our foe. Not this time.
Quiet now. She comes.
The Anointed.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry.
Yeah, we are talking around the election tomorrow.
My spear, my word.
Because it's not a topic I'm looking forward to, but I'm sure we're gonna be talking a lot about it tomorrow. Probably Wednesday's stream, because the polls is not closed when my stream ends tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. But I'm sure it'll be a big conversation when we talk on Wednesday's stream.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called Anointed either. It means a lot to have
But
you.
if you are American, make sure you go out and vote.
So,
let your opinion
Meridian,
be heard.
What do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
For all what's wrong.
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks
Exactly.
like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine.
I'm gonna
And
have to
you,
wake up and see the
after
result.
all that's happened, all you've done.
Like I always do with these
I feel
things.
like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
Alright, and the last group. Aaron's Vanscott.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys dressed like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
And let's not get cocky, boys. Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit him like a hammer till he can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Aaron. Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
Alright. Time to rest before the final battle. Will we see another crash? One last crash before the final battle. Nope. Hopefully I'm not speaking too soon, but we might be good.
Take a look at these weirds. Don't forget to stop.
Alrighty. Let's get to it then.
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Time for first ever remastered upskirt shot. Get hyped.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
All allies join. Nice.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
And what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
It's Horus, Kopish, and Scarab.
Helis!
No! Rally the Vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Since
Not
he's
this
called
time.
said Pharaoh, everything he builds has to be named after Egyptian stuff.
You have vexed me long.
Should have fought me
Funny
in
coincidence
suffering
that's so big as then naming a bunch of her stuff after Greek stuff.
Why do you fight?
You want to know a little contrast there. Go for some freeze there.
Accept your weakness.
Wait. I forgot to swap back. I was like, why did he freeze so quickly? Start that fight over.
The sun can't save you now.
I was also about to say that felt a lot easier
Should have
than it
fought
should
me
be.
in the sunring then.
These guys are fairly evenly.
Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
The amount of times I've made that mistake in this playthrough is staggering. But oh, we're on Ultra now. Now let's beat this silly goose. Oh, yeah, freezed a bit.
Blocked again.
No, no.
Bridge can't take much more of this.
There we go. Nice.
I'm chosen. This was not meant to be.
Not that much harder than Ultra, given how good our weapons are, but you know, had to do it the right way. Which one is the one you guys always want me to pick here? It's none of this was meant to be, right? Nah, that's... Yeah, we'll go with this one. You guys want this one.
Chosen. Hades only chose you because you're a fool. A sadistic butcher too stupid to see you were being used. Your whole life was a failure. And soon, no one will even remember you. Turn your face to the sun and think about that!
So much phrasing in chat right now. That face. Lol. Does the skip still work? Bit of balance here, and whoop, didn't get the jump. Try that again. Also, I'm better at it when I just go for it instead of trying to line it up. I didn't see any loading there, so did it happen? Not quite. Nope. Gotta make sure I get these potions. Not sure how much time I'll spend on this. I just wanna try. Give me a sec. Hang in there, chat. That wasn't far enough either. Gotta get a little further jump there. Not getting the running momentum that I need off the edge here. There we go. I definitely hit a checkpoint there. Yeah, pretty good. It still works. Speed up these machines. I wonder if the lines are the same. Definitely a lot more dogger looking into their program. A little more ominous.
Time to go.
I think I said last stream that that truck rest. It felt like it was more accurate. I take that back now that we're fine out of distance again. It's about the same.
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
But be wary.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Now for the hot pot. Oh, this is fun. Distance because of the new lighting here. Deathless bridge defense there, nice. I don't know if I got lucky or maybe the machines are not as brutal as they are. But regardless, I'll certainly take it. Not gonna hear me complain about that. Alright, one more fight to go and it's GG. Then we have 100%, both main game DLC and all trophies except New Game Plus and level 60. Like I said, we'll get that tomorrow, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But for now, let's finish it.
Aloy! Aloy! My own mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they?
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
Oh. Yeah, this place looks a lot more beat up. Oh, there goes Petra's elevator.
Go! We'll draw them. Now you face the
Look at all the ashes and stuff that's in the air here. Makes it feel a lot more destroyed. So I guess Nil is not gonna be here. Because you guys decided to kill him. That's right. I'm reminding you, it's your fault. If you consider it a fault, that is.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
They still didn't fix the bug in this cutscene where Aloy's outfit is not the one you're currently wearing. It shows her in the Nora outfit.
Hades has started the signal. It must have gotten through the defenses. Nora. Baron's vanguard. I have to get up there. Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right?
Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Extra potions, that's in that box. Well, let's do it. Final fight. Here we come.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Get ready! It's a death!
Ah, I didn't get free. Shit. That's fine. Nina, always doing enough damage.
Watch it. They keep coming. Knock them back.
All of you, focus on the new machines!
it is.
I'm more than a threat.
GG, we made it to the ending. Let's enjoy it. As always. What a journey. Our first playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered has been completed. Nice. And obviously, like I said, I think it's a really good remaster. I feel like they've done a good job. Like I said, a little disappointed. Disappointed that we are missing some of the quality of life features from Forbidden West, so that's a shame. And obviously there's the issues with the crashes and what they call the visual issues and all that. But I still have faith that we'll get patches that will fix that up. So I'm not too worried about that. If it's still there in a month or two from now, I'll be more worried. Just wanna mention that. But since the game has just come out, I'm still confident it'll get patched. Obviously it sucks that it's, you know, not launched in a perfect state, but I still have faith that it'll get patched. So I'm not too worried about it. So yeah. That's kind of how I see it. And she's also not wearing the Shield Weaver in this cutscene either. Interesting that they didn't fix that as well. Yeah, the way I would say right now, if I had to recommend it, I would say right now it's definitely worth it if you already own Zero Dawn to get the $10 upgrade. I'd probably wait to start your playthrough until there's a couple of patches, if you wanna, you know, if you can wait. But I will say, if you've never played Zero Dawn before, definitely don't pay full price for this yet. I cannot recommend the full price until it's patched. That's definitely true. And with the $10 upgrade, I would say it's worth it if you like Zero Dawn to try it out. But if you can wait, I would probably recommend you wait until there's a couple of patches. So that's kind of like how I see it right now. But you're welcome to disagree in chat and stuff. Or if you're watching on YouTube, let me know in the comments what you feel about it. But yeah, you might want to call me an optimist about the patches and stuff. But again, like I said, all the PC games Nixus has released, they've done a pretty good job of releasing a bunch of stability patches. So,
like I was saying,
so I have faith they'll do the same for the remaster. But again, like I said, if we sit here in a month or two and it's not patched, then obviously I'm gonna be really annoyed. So, we'll see. For now, I would say Nixus has earned the benefit of the doubt.
Query. You were how
So
old?
let's hope they don't waste it.
My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds.
Pretty much the only thing they fixed, true.
In the pine tree.
They have a bad record of fixing gameplay issues, though.
What did you feel?
But this remaster doesn't have any gameplay issues, at least.
I remember yelling
Its
that
traps
I
are still broken in Forbidden West
and that's
PC.
when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit.
What's up, Wallerson? Joined right at the end, I guess. And by the way, if you watch this
That's
playthrough,
all I've got for now, Gaia.
I hope you guys
Time to
enjoyed
tuck
it.
in.
It's been a lot of fun.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Always great to play through this
Thank you.
awesome game.
I'll catch
And
you
relive
tomorrow.
so much of the story. It's always a joy. I think there's a good reason why so many of us love this game. Let's skip the credits. We can always watch those after the speedrun. Oh. Oh, we got new credits. Oh, I guess we got new credits for the remaster. Cool. A little bit of a flyover, similar to Forbidden West, I guess. I guess that makes sense, because it is a remaster. But GG. And those are not flickering. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe there will be some. Without getting motion sick? Wait, you get motion sick from this? I mean, I normally never deal with motion sickness, so I can't relate, but... Do people get motion sick from just slow moving stuff like this? I thought it had to be like fast moving. The more you know, I guess. I'm luckily blessed to never have had to deal with motion sickness of any kind. Me neither, because I don't move, lol. Hilarious. I mean, there were still the Cauldron credits. I just skipped over those. Alright, it's getting a little late, and I'm almost dying of hunger here, so I'm sorry. We can always watch these credits another day. It's cool that there's new credits, but I'm sorry, I'm starving here. Again, I expected this stream to have ended 3 hours ago. I did not expect the ending to take so long. I underestimated how much was left today. And also, if you're watching this on YouTube, I probably should have split this last episode in two, but I guess the final episode just happens to be like 10 hours, so... Oh well. You're planning a Zero Dawn comeback? Not to be
Hello, old friend.
Not to be a daycare Wallison, but
remember
as far as I remember, you never ran Zero Dawn, right? You only did Forbidden West.
We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
Good night, doggy. But GG, we'll see the trophy appear here, and we should see the platinum as well. Right? Where's my trophy? I defeated Hades. Give me my trophy. Oh, there it is. Took you long enough. Ended the War Machine threat, and there we go. Platinum trophy. Yay. Yay. GG. Got the plat. Whoop whoop. And let's just confirm as well, because I did promise I would get 100% this playthrough. There you go. 100% main game. And Frozen Wilds for good measure. GG. It is done. Thank you all for watching. I really hope you guys enjoyed my first playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered. And I guess next project is to test a bunch of the speedrun stuff. See how it works. If it's exactly the same or whatnot. And you know, then we're gonna do some runs. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. So we'll see how that goes. So GG's. GG's. So if you watched on YouTube, thank you so much for being here. Hope you enjoyed this entire playthrough. And yeah. Let me know what you thought about it in the comments, both the game and I guess maybe the playthrough. And I guess that's about it. So thanks for watching. Take care.